What's up, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. So yesterday at this spot the stream crashed. That wasn't cool. And I streamed for like 5 more minutes and then it crashed again, so yeah, that was about it. There was no reason to continue streaming. I had to wait, and yeah. So we will continue from here. Basically where we ended up yesterday, before the crash, so everything should be fine. And I believe nothing is lost. So let's do this.
I have discovered Zardom's secret. He has control of a mutant force.
I knew he must have a plan. The question is, what he intends to do with them. Whatever he says about his motives, I find it hard to believe that he has turned his back on his past. I think we will need to watch Zardom carefully.
Which one of you convinced Wardak to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause.
The Pilgrim Thorold is key to the fight against the hybrid.
Then there is another who will fight to take control of Zakor.
I don't think Thorold has any interest in taking the throne in the Ice Palace. He's seeking to defend Edan.
The Berserkers have their own plans for Magalan. Their goals will always be a threat to ours. Never forget that all the free people have their own agendas.
As do you.
Yes, but mine is clear. As are the results of my actions. You cannot say the same of others. Offer people power, and they will take it. That includes the Pilgrim.
When did you last see my brother?
A few days ago, maybe? Calyx was ordered back to the Ice Palace. The forces of Zakor are preparing for something. We should expect an attack soon. The survival of our people matters above all else.
Listen to your inner voice, my son. Know your strength.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Hey Bucket, hey Mystery Man. What's up everybody? Eating dinner, nice. What do you have? Wow, that dot is OP, man. Holy. Damn, that's awesome, man. Wow. Dot damage over time effect, like the fire. Like, I hit the enemy once, and they keep taking damage because they are on fire. Never heard someone say it out loud, really? I also haven't heard it in a while. In any game.
I doubted what I was told, that you were failing the hybrid. Yet now even the fact that you still breathe stands against the directive. Why did you come here, Jax? What did you expect to find?
My brother.
You appeal to me with emotion? The bond of blood with you, with Father, once gave me honor. Now all I have is shame. Your execution should have saved me from that.
And yet, here I stand. You failed the directive, Calyx. Perhaps we aren't perfect after all. Wardic hid the truth. We were born free people. Elex, the hybrid, our father. They decided what we would become.
Powerful, superior. They opened the door to our evolution. Our past is irrelevant.
So we've been told. But what other lies have we yet to uncover? You take the promises of the future and serve without question. But even now as an Alexander, what does the hybrid tell you, Calyx? What do you know of the truth?
From the ashes came the clerics, believers in Kalan. From Kalan came the Albs, believers in the future. From Elex came the hybrid, seer of all things. Together we serve no god, we bow to no person. Together we shall evolve.
Evolve into what? The Albs existed before the hybrid. Now we serve him. Now we bow to him. He has taken the place of Kalan.
Do you think you can anger me? I don't need anger, brother. The directive tells me you must die. What is dead should stay dead.
Calyx set a trap for me, and he has some explaining to do.
It's a trap.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Do you know that Mark Meir, Shepard's voice actor, can actually voice act anything you want? Like, if you have a loved one who loves Mass Effect, you can ask him for, you know, happy birthday wishes, or I don't know. He's such an awesome guy, man. I mean, he's doing it for money, but still. It's still cool.
I'll take care of it. Be careful.
So our brother ambushed us thanks to our father. So let's go get our father. Ask him what's going on. Was that a debate?
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Calyx lured me into a trap. You told me Calyx was traveling alone, but I was ambushed by several units of Alb soldiers.
I told you what I knew of him, Calyx must have changed his plans.
Where did you get that information in the first place?
From Calyx.
Then either you lied, or Calyx used you to set a trap for me.
The hybrid has made him blind to all other things. You must help set your brother free from the hybrid's control.
I can't promise you that.
This nonsense has to end. He was your brother in arms. He is your brother by blood.
Calyx told me I was to become an Elexitor, one of the chosen. What does that mean?
That you were directly under the hybrid's control, working together as a group to do the hybrid's will.
But I don't remember even having access to the hybrid. As a full Elexitor, Calyx was the one who had access. He was the one who always spoke directly to him. There must be more to this. It just doesn't add up.
Then you need to speak to Calyx yourself.
I would have done, but the combat mechs you failed to warn me about had other ideas.
There must be another way to reach him.
And how do I do that without walking into another trap?
You will have to find a place where the combat mechs won't go. Then, you'll need to lure him there.
Any suggestions for where I can lure him?
No. That's a question you'll have to answer yourself.
Lure Calyx? Are you serious?
It's better than you fighting his combat mechs.
Then give me a suggestion, Father. If you want to help him, then help me.
Something important happened in the past that I have yet to tell you. Calyx has known for some time, and I think he fears the truth.
What is it he fears?
Losing his rank as Elexitor.
Tell me this secret.
There is a small fishing village on an island to the south of Idan. It is now long abandoned. You should go there. That is where you will find the answers you are seeking.
You must be able to tell me more than that.
I could tell you, but you may not believe me. You have to see it yourself to understand. I will speak to you when you return.
The survival of our people.
Okay, let's see. We have to go all the way down here. We've already been here. And Jack said this place feels familiar. So let's see why. Hey, Steve.
So, this is the place Wardick wanted me to see. This place, there's something familiar about it. I have been here before. This path, this beach. It was a long time ago, but I was here. I was still a child. A young child. I lived here with my parents. This was my home. It was raining. They came out of the darkness with their weapons of light and fire. People ran in panic. They ran. They were cut down. The town on fire. Screaming. Another boy hiding near me. Just as afraid as I was. Everyone else was gone. All that remained were the lifeless bodies in the surf. It was just me and the other boy. Then one of the attackers found us and took us with them. He named me Jax and the other boy Calyx. So, that is what Wardick kept secret all these years. Calyx and I weren't born in Zakor. We came from Idan. We were born berserkers. Why would Wardick hide that from us?
I wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
Not a lot for us to talk about until I get my trading stock sorted out.
Too easy.
People locking up toilet papers? Hell yeah, man. Just like in real life.
See you later.
Yo, hey man. Second one, it's still the first one. Okay, let's see. I can do this one.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Do I like Elex? I have more than, I think, 600 hours in this game, so I guess I do.
We'd
Other
better hurry
Piranha
up and
Bytes
get out of
games?
here, and fast.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Now where is Zardom? Wherever he is, this gives me a good chance to look through his things.
Contract with Ray. Ray is our companion, the Outlaw, who took our things. I will read that in a second. I don't know if I have any favorites. Like, all of them are different, have their own twist and qualities.
Contact details for Ray. Research indicates he is capable of making the shot needed to hit the thruster on an Alb raider. Zardom used Ray to shoot down my raider. Ray. I am interested to hear what excuse he gives me this time.
So our companion shot us down. Interesting. Note to myself, the code word to trigger transformation from a jackal back to human is Orion.
Ray, there is something you should have told me. Now is the time.
Okay, that tone is telling me something is wrong. Are you going to give me a clue?
Zardom.
Zardom? Zardom?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, well, yeah. The shit with your raider, yeah? I'm sorry. I was the guy that shot you out of the sky. I should have told you earlier, but you were so pissed about your armor, I thought, well, you'll probably kill me if I did.
Why did you do it?
I had no choice. Please, listen to me.
I'm listening.
It wasn't personal. Not from me. I took a job. A strange one. I didn't know who was hiring me. I was told to aim at the port on your raider. They gave me that information. I mean, at that point, you were just another alb. Now I know you, and I know you're more than that. And I didn't even get paid. He threatened me. He has my brother, Tom. He said he would kill him if I didn't help. He still has him.
He took your brother?
Yeah. I didn't know you. You were my enemy. And Zardom, he was gonna kill my brother. You have to understand that.
I do.
I couldn't tell you because of that. He is still threatening him.
Now I understand the note I read about changing a person into a jackal.
What? What are you talking about?
I think Zardom turned your brother into a jackal. He's among us, hiding in plain sight.
But, are you sure? You could be wrong. He could be lying.
We'll know for certain if we can find him.
But, how can we find Tom?
Where is Zardom now?
I don't know. I really don't. My guess is that he's gone back to the Ice Palace. I mean, why else would he try and kill you? It has to do with Zakor, right?
You have a point. I think I know where your brother is.
What? Where? Tell me.
There's a friendly jackal at Origin. I think that jackal is your brother.
What? We should go there now. We have to help him.
Yes, and I think I know how. In your contract with Zardom, I found the magical trigger that Zardom planted in your brother to turn him back.
Okay, but hurry up before someone accidentally shoots Tom. Jackals. If outlaws were...
You did well.
Come here, boy. We're going to get you out of here. Orion.
What? Ray? Is that you?
Slow down. You're still a little dazed after what you went through.
What happened? The last thing I knew was that Elexeter.
Zardom. He transformed you into a jackal. But you're back now. You don't have an urge to scratch your ear with your foot, do you?
I can't remember what happened.
It's all right. The important thing is you are back again. Just sit down. You'll be fine. All right?
You prefer him as Jackal?
You, of all people, got him back. After everything. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
When did you realize that Jackal was my brother?
Obviously, I found out just in time.
Yeah, and I can't thank you enough for that. Oh, what have I done? Why did I deal with Zardom? All this. You have to understand, I didn't know you, and now my brother?
You'd better be talking about Zardom.
Of course. You tried to help me, and I will pay off my debt to you to the last shard, to the last drop of blood, I promise you. We still have a lot to do, so get your head straight and let's get on with it.
Is everything okay with us?
Hey, you're alive, I'm alive. That's gotta be good, right?
I have to get my thoughts together. My mind's still a bit of a mess.
Okay. I guess I have to do that one now.
You said the reactor coil needs replacing?
Yeah, that thing won't last more than 2 kilometers.
Then what do we do now? I need that raider operational.
Yeah, but where are we supposed to get an X-48 reactor coil? The only place I can think of is a set of ruins in western Edan. There's an old research lab there. It's down in the basement, which is how it survived the fall. I've been there before, and there were a lot of bits of tech that our modern stuff is based on. Have a look at what you can find there. Chances are there could be a replacement reactor coil.
So regarding favorite Piranha Bytes games, I think I've spent most of my time in Gothic. And the least of my time in Risen. But that's gonna change because I wanna go back to Risen and play it. Did Kaya ditch me? Hello? She did. Wow.
Sorry, you should talk to someone else. I can't help you right now.
It's amazing that it's still here.
I've played all Risen series, but not that. I mean, I did finish them. But I haven't played them over and over and over for like... And there wasn't any special reason for that. I just didn't. But... that will change.
Not good. Not good at all.
Like, I played Reason... No, not Reason, Elex. Like this game. First, I played it because it was Piranha Bytes. It was Piranha Bytes game. And then I wanted to play it multiple times so that I can prepare a walkthrough for it. Yeah, I agree. Like, Gothic 2 was way ahead of its time.
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong. The doctor banned me from his lab right before the breakthrough. I'm gonna call Laurie. I know that will get me fired. Worse if they find out, but Laurie is the only one I know who can find out what's going on. I believe in this project. Why are they hiding these results?
Like, even today, many games don't do what Gothic did back in the day. So... Can't level up anymore.
No. Too easy.
Don't know why, but you can't enjoy it anymore. You don't have fun anymore? It is what it is, man. Wait, are you getting older? Are you starting to hate games? What? Just kidding, man. No? Okay, I need lock picking.
Too easy.
GTA Vice City? Hell yeah. There are rumors that GTA 6 will revisit Vice City. Don't know how much that's true.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Is it because of the expansion? Because they did, you know, make an expansion a lot harder than the original.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Now this is some type of research facility from the old world. And clerics have based their technology based on the technology that they found here. So let's see what is down here. What changed your mind? Dr. Dawkins. Memoirs.
This could be useful.
So I'm not gonna loot anything because there are some things we will learn here. I believe we will learn that later. So for the sake of main story and the flow of the main story, I'm just gonna leave now. What level am I? 43. Okay, repair our airplane. Yeah, like I could have finished this game like long ago, but I really wanted to go and explore every single thing, building all kinds of stuff, and kill everything on my way.
With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
At the end of the day, like, there's no need to do that. You don't have to do that, you can just power through the quests. Which factions do I prefer? All of them. Like, all of them are cool. Like, one of the reasons why I love clerics or Albs is because of this. Let me show you quickly. Does this guy have it? Like this cape that they have. Man, I love the wind effect on it. How smooth it is, how windy, how floaty, how organic. Like, I love that. And when you pull out your weapon and have that effect, it's like so badass. Especially if you wear the Elexiter armor. That's like so cool.
I found a replacement reactor coil for the Raider.
Hey, yeah, that'll do it. That is a miracle right there. Right, I'll get to work and install it now.
Some of them have taken to wearing the clothing of the free people. Why did they turn against the directive?
Their unit was cut off from their Elex rations. They developed emotions.
They grew weak. Once their Elex rations were restored, they should have seen the truth of that. Instead, they killed their own kind and ran. I want to know if they had help in escaping.
Whatever the cause, this isn't isolated. Several groups of Separatists have broken from our ranks recently.
Separatists? You mean traitors? Do you think someone could be deliberately tampering with the Elex rations? We should send word to all units. Any signs of emotion must be reported immediately. We will remain vigilant to the enemy within, as well as without.
So speaks a true Alb. I am proud of you both. Your strength, your commitment to the cause, they are known throughout Zakor.
We will bring you only honor, Father. The directive stands above all.
Duty and honor stand above all. Without them, we are nothing.
There is one thing that's worrying me about the Raider.
What is it?
Well, no, I'll tell you when I'm sure. I need some more time to check it over, all right?
All Elex to the hybrid. Mr. Ultimate Tracks with a membership. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy's also so cool, man. Standing here, meditating with his balls.
My Raider is almost ready. The mechanic is preparing to bring the reactor online.
Good. It could prove useful.
Then are you going to tell me your plans?
Get the Raider finished. We need everything complete before I will share my plans with you. Good. What else can you report?
You were right. Zardom was behind the attack on my Raider.
You were betrayed by your own. What will you do now you know Zardom was responsible for the attack?
Nothing, until I can find him. He's disappeared.
Sadly, I doubt that means he's dead. His disappearance must be part of his plan, whatever that may be. Yes. And?
Can't decide what to play next, Morrowind, Gothic, or Elex. I'm gonna stream Gothic before the Gothic remake, so that I can compare them, so that I can judge the remake. So I don't know. Morrowind or Elex. If you are excited for Elex 2, then play Elex soon, you know? There will be Gothic remake? Yeah, you didn't see the teaser? The teaser demo?
Calyx trapped me.
And you survived?
You had an audience with the hybrid?
He summoned me, I obeyed. He opened his mind to me and I saw the universe. Skies stretching to infinity. I always knew his mind stretched across Magalan. But what I saw, the hybrid truly sees all.
And so the hybrid serves the Alps, and the Alps will see his directive is carried out. All Elex to the hybrid.
There was something else though, Jax. A sense of the past. But I couldn't see it.
The hybrid shows us only what we need to see.
What did you see when you had your audience with the hybrid?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from then. I know I saw him, that we spoke. That since then, I have known his will, understood his purpose clearer than I did before.
I heard Tarek and Parsec discussing the time before the hybrid. The moment they found him, I think that is what I was sensing.
The hybrid has given us purpose. Before him, we sought evolution. Only with him can we find it.
Tarek said the hybrid saw the fall, that Magalan ignored his warning about the comet.
Such stories are irrelevant.
The past is irrelevant. Only the future counts. All Elex to the hybrid.
All Elex to the hybrid. Yes, but it seems Calyx still thinks I must be killed.
Then you have even more motivation to reach the Ice Palace. It seems you can deliver on your word. I would not have thought it possible for anyone to shut down all of the converters. Your deeds will be remembered by all the free people. We have a real chance to win the war now. Now we take the war to the hybrid. Now the hybrid must die, so everyone can be free.
You want to kill the hybrid?
Kill or convert. My studies indicate that mana will poison him. Kill him if we must. But there's also a chance we can change him with it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. First, you've got to tell me your plans.
Very well. But there's much to discuss. Ask your question, and I will see if I can answer.
All Elex to the hybrid.
So, full circle. Sent to Thorold from the Ice Palace. To learn the truth. To kill the truth. And now I return. The hybrid stronghold that I defended for so long. Unquestioning. Serving the hybrid and my addiction to Elex. But what is it that Zakor is really defending? Thorold wants to strike at the hybrid by destroying the Elex that feeds it. But what is the hybrid using the Elex for? Has his vision failed, leaving me to act outside the directive? Or am I merely part of his greater plan? Who planned the failure of my mission? Did they want me to die? Or did they want Thorold to live? And so, full circle. Sent to hybrid, I go back to the Ice Palace to learn the truth, to kill the truth.
Chapter 4, baby. Hey, Barb. All Elex to the hybrid.
So, what are your plans for getting into the Ice Palace?
The Alps will move the bulk of their forces to the borders of Zakor. We need to take out those positions. That will open the way for a direct assault. What I need to know first is whether the Separatists will help us with this attack, or if they attack us as we move against Zakor. Are you ready?
Your plan is a frontal attack.
We've scouted the Ice Palace, and now is the time to strike. The Alps have moved their forces. They trust too much in those energy barriers of theirs. All we need to do is take out the barrier generators, and we will open our way in. Your raider is perfect for that task. That's why we need it.
What will make you trust the Separatists?
The same as it took to trust you. I want to see them start shooting at Albs. Actions speak more than words. Actions earn trust.
One raider won't stop an army.
The Albs' biggest weak point is Elex. With the converters gone, we've cut off their new supplies. Now, we need to take out what they have stockpiled.
How are we going to destroy the barrier generators?
We crippled a similar generator when we attacked the converter here in Idan. All we had to do was target the ventilation port. It took one shot from our ballista to cripple the generator, and that brought the shield down. Your radar cannon has a lot more power than a ballista. So, if you hit the generator's ventilation port at full power, it will blow and the Ice Palace will lose its defense.
And what if your plan to transmute all their Elex stocks doesn't work?
If they still have their Elex, we can't fight the Alb army. We will have to target their commanders instead. If we kill the Alb commanders in charge of the defenses around the Ice Palace, the resistance should crumble. With them dead, the soldiers won't stop us getting into the Ice Palace.
So, what are you planning to do when you get to the hybrid?
Heal him. If we can bring him into contact with a seedling, it will transmute the Elex within him, changing his nature. We can heal him as we heal the planet.
To reach the hybrid, we will need the code to his chamber.
Don't you think I know that? But none of my prisoners have known the code or would give it up. All I have discovered is that it has something to do with the hybrid's past.
But what? The Elexitors are the only ones with access to the hybrid. Anyone below that rank can't enter the chamber unless the hybrid calls them personally.
Then you need to find an Elexitor and get the code out of him.
You said we could change the hybrid instead of killing him?
We can try and change him with mana. If it doesn't work, the mana will poison him. Is that a problem?
You think killing should be an easy decision?
That thing hasn't hesitated to order the deaths of hundreds, thousands. There is a chance we can convert it, change it with mana. But change him or kill him, he must be stopped.
So yeah, I can't pick this dialogue because of my cold value, which is cool. How am I? I'm great, man. What about you?
We should work with the hybrid. His powers can benefit us all. The technology he has created can be used to benefit everyone. If you do want to help all of the free people, then we should make the hybrid work for us. If the mana changes him, we can use his powers to achieve our goals.
His powers do have the potential to help instead of destroy.
The Elexitors say that the hybrid has a greater plan for all of us. That he knows the nature of Elex and why it came to our world. That he has the power to see the future. Before we act, we should find out what the hybrid knows. If we don't gain the knowledge, we could pay the price for it.
Well, if he has a plan that is supposed to benefit us, I haven't seen a sign of it. That thing only wants power. Listen to him if you must, but take this seedling into the chamber with you. You must attach it to the hybrid. That is how we will tame him or kill him.
The last time I tried to confront Calyx, he didn't come alone. There were Albs patrolling the area where we were to meet. I need to get him alone.
Then you must choose a place yourself. Zardom's old hiding place, for instance. Maybe there you will get a chance to meet Calyx alone.
Why would he come there? Calyx is not one to give up an advantage in a fight alone.
Is there any way you can discredit him? Get his own people to reject him?
No. Calyx is untouchable. He's practically worshipped. Otherwise, he would not have become an Elexitor. The trust of the hybrid is not earned easily. People know that.
Then look into his past. Speak to your father. Perhaps he could tell you something that would help. No one as ambitious as Calyx is without fault.
How far advanced is your plan to transmute the Elex?
The planning is complete. If it works in practice, then all the Elex on Magalan should be transmuted. But I can't control that amount of magical energy on my own. I will need a strong mage to help me. Someone who truly understands the nature of Elex and mana.
Then ask Kaya.
Kaya has the ability. But as for the temperament, this isn't the time for impulsiveness. The magic we'd be channeling if she didn't follow orders.
What other choice do you have?
Well, bold times take bold decision. I'll have to trust her. But she won't listen to a request from me. You must ask her to do it.
That was great.
You mean this axe?
Thorold needs your help with this Elex experiment.
So he thinks he's finally done it, does he? That he can take away the fighting strength of the Alps with one act of magic. You should help him. Tell Thorold I'll be there when he starts the experiment.
Kaya will help with the experiment.
She will? And is she ready now?
Why don't you ask yourself?
Are you sure you are ready for this?
Are you? Are you sure this will work?
You're not the only mage, Kaya. I'm certain of my findings. 90% certain, 60 or 70% at worst. But if we pull it off, who's to know we were ever worried? Everything is ready. We can begin immediately.
You should begin the experiment now.
So be it. Keep your distance. This could be dangerous for anybody close by.
Yoink! She's mine now.
We failed. We were close. But Zardom must have known what we were planning. I can't try again alone. Even if we can find Kaya, it would take weeks to recalibrate everything before attempting that again. We must move to attack the Ice Palace as soon as we can. If they are this intent on stopping us, the hybrid must be close to achieving his plans.
What about Kaya?
Kidnapping her has stopped me making any further progress with my plans. But then killing her would also have stopped the transmutation. So why did he kidnap her? Zardom must have seen the same power in Kaya that you did. He must be planning to use that power for himself in some way.
He was interested in her. He asked me to find her. That can't be a coincidence. Where do you think Zardom has taken Kaya?
Zakor. His ambition has always been to take command there. He seeks a chance to rule. So, he'll want to keep an eye on things in the Ice Palace. He will be close to there.
What if Zardom wasn't responsible for your failure? What if something else stopped your transmutation?
His intervention is the only thing that makes sense.
You don't seem certain.
The only other explanation is that Elex itself was resisting the transformation. But that's not probable.
Not probable or not possible?
Resistance would imply purpose, consciousness. And Elex is a substance, not an entity. It isn't alive.
Kaya thinks otherwise, man.
Kaya thought Elex could be alive.
What are you talking about?
She said that's what she felt. That Elex is more than a substance, that it communicated with her. Couldn't that be what went wrong?
What you're saying is impossible. Kaya is able enough when it comes to magic, but she's misinterpreted what she's seen. I've run experiments on Elex, studied it for years, and I've seen nothing to indicate that what you're saying is true. How could Kaya just stumble on something like this in the time she's had?
What will you do now that the experiments failed?
We must take the fight to the hybrid. It seems an assault on the Ice Palace is the only way to end this war. We will see each other again in Zakor. But We will stand against each other as enemies there. I know you want to protect the hybrid. And I can see no future for Magellan while that abomination still lives. The hybrid must be killed. The lands of the free people cannot fail.
Something's going on at the Ice Palace. Whatever it is, we need to shut it down.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Should just have kept his mouth shut.
If I'm watching your back and you're watching mine, then who's watching what's out there?
Okay, let's see.
How are you getting on with the Raider?
We're almost there, but only almost.
What else do you need to get the Raider ready?
One of the control jets must have taken a hit when it came down. If we don't fix that, the only thing you'll be flying is circles.
How do we get a new control jet?
Well, only the Albs built this kind of Raider. So I guess the only place I can think of would be an Alb maintenance center. That means looking near the Ice Palace in Zakor.
So, not easy to get. I need that Raider ready. The Albs are gathering strength to attack the free lands. We have to be one step ahead of them.
Well, I almost have the thing done, but... You want to take it to Zakor? Don't forget, half of that crate is mine.
This Raider is the only chance to stop the Alb attack.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. You'll get the Raider when I'm ready. And one more thing. Let's not pretend that I don't know who you really are, okay? You've done some impressive stuff, so don't turn out to be a shit in the end, will you? So, when does the Raider have to be ready?
There are a few things to take care of first.
Is there a timescale coming at any point?
All right, so this is where we're up to. I have to take care of the Alb commanders in Zakor. That way, I can open up a path to get to the Ice Palace without the Alb forces in that area killing me before I've managed to get close. I still have to figure out what the Separatists will do when we march into Zakor. I still need to learn the access code for the Hybrid's chamber. I need that before I attempt to enter the Ice Palace. You still need your control jet for the Raider.
Well, sounds like there's still something to do. Come back when that's taken care of. I'll make sure that the Raider is prepared. Just make sure you get it done before the whole damn Alb army shows up here. One question. They're saying you're fighting your brother.
So?
So, is this just some big family bust-up? Is there any chance you're gonna turn around and buddy up again? I'm only asking because, you know, this affects the fate of the world and shit.
I will have to confront my brother Calyx sooner or later. The Elexitors must fall.
Right. You think you're strong enough for that?
I don't know. We will see.
Right. Don't get killed. I mean that. And not just because you dying would land the rest of us in the shit. I've, you know, got used to having you around.
Here, I got the replacement control jet for the Raider.
Well, that's a good piece of work. I'll get to repairing this right away.
You fucked up then, didn't you? Fuck this place. Let's find some action.
Man, I got so many levels from these main quests. Like, so many. Okay, let's save Kaya.
There's gotta be some action here.
I knew Zardom must have brought you here.
The feel of this place is terrible. Where are we?
In Zardom's hideout, on the border between Abessa and Zakor.
That explains the disturbance in the Elex.
Where is he? Where is Zardom?
I don't know. He hasn't been here for a long time.
Well, then he must have got what he wanted. That means he's gone to the Ice Palace.
That bastard paralyzed me and left me here. He must have planned that all along. Why didn't he just kill me?
He must have wanted to use your strength. It must have been part of his plan to regain his place in the Ice Palace. But you must have been too strong for him.
Well, why ever he left me alive, it was a mistake. I won't let him surprise me like that again. Thank you for looking for me.
Come with me.
You have enough companions already. Let me know when you have space for me.
You should go back to Origin.
Yeah, sure. You'd better have a reason for waking me up.
Follow me.
We had better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
Okay, let's talk to our father.
I have been to the fishing village in Edan.
Then do you understand?
That Calyx and I were born berserkers and not Albs? Do I understand that you killed our parents and carried us off to the Ice Palace as your children? What I don't understand is why.
I wanted heirs. I had achieved much. But I wanted to found a dynasty of the most powerful Albs to follow in my footsteps. But I couldn't have children. So I did what Albs do. I took what I wanted, and I was successful. Look at what you and Calyx achieved. You rose to the very top in Zakor. My legacy was almost complete. You were poised to rule.
We were. Then someone set me up. Now, your bastard children are trying to kill each other.
Yes, all the plans I had shattered.
Your plans? You destroyed our lives.
What life are you talking about? I saved you from death when the Albs destroyed your village. Your parents would be dead anyway. Your lives would have been short, desperate, futile. What would you be? A fisherman? A vagrant in the forests? A wanderer amongst the rat holes of Edan? You both have me to thank for lives of greatness. This truth is what you can use to lure Calyx. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power, threaten to reveal the truth, and Calyx will come to you.
It's good that I know where and how I can challenge Calyx. I will send Calyx a message through my adjutor. I expect he will go there straight away.
That may be so, but be cautious. You know who you are dealing with.
What?
Wait, let me get the neutral answer. This one.
Your plans didn't include my exile and execution, did they? Or Calyx's attempts to kill me?
I don't regret making you both into great men. I see the sons I created, and they are Albs above Albs. But I should have told the truth a long time ago. Maybe then we wouldn't be here today. We'd be in the halls of the Ice Palace, ascending to where you belong. This truth is what you can use to lure Calyx. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power, threaten to reveal the truth, and Calyx will come to you.
It's good that I know where and how I can challenge Calyx. I will send Calyx a message through my adjutor. I expect he will go there straight away.
That may be so, but be cautious. You know who you are dealing with.
Not bad.
Listen to your
I'm ready to attack the Ice Palace.
You have achieved much, but I am still to understand your intentions.
What do you mean?
Which side are you fighting for? Are you fighting against the hybrid? Or are you only motivated by your need to revenge yourself against the Alexiters?
The Alexiters are our common enemy. That should be enough.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control the destiny of the Owls? We will only fight alongside you if you share our interests. The hybrid goes, the old directives must be restored. Tell me your intentions.
The hybrid's rule must end. There's no other way to finish this.
Then we stand with you. I will order final preparations to begin. We will meet again in Zakor. Victory will be ours.
You did well.
What about the neutral one? I'm interested in that.
I'm ready.
Free people?
I am on the side of the free people. Zakor's exploitation of them must be stopped once and for all.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control? We will only...
Okay, the neutral one?
We should reason with the hybrid. I'm sure he can teach us much.
You still don't get it, do you? You have fallen for the lies of the hybrid, and you would have us follow you back into the madness. We cannot take that risk.
I told you that all must comply with the hybrid's will. That includes you.
Then we will fight you with everything we have.
You did well.
Let's do this together.
So cool.
This is not about sides. Ending this war is in everyone's best interest.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control the destiny of the Owls? We will only fight... But...
The Albs and our cause must survive. Our people stand on the edge of destruction, and only we can prevent it.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he's... We will...
What about this?
Do you want to fight in Zakor or fight me here?
That all depends on your intentions for the hybrid. So tell me, what are you thinking?
The hybrid's rule must end. There's no other way to finish this.
Then we stand with you. I will order final preparations to begin. We will meet again in Zakor. Victory will be ours.
You did well.
Okay, I wanna sleep quickly.
Ignadon. We must go to Ignadon.
You've sensed more Elex?
Yeah, we should go there. Now, as soon as possible.
Go where in Ignadon?
I'll find it when I'm close.
Sure.
Let's take a look at the Elex deposit in Ignadon.
Good. Good, thank you. The crater. This is where the comet struck, where Elex first appeared on Magalan. The impact sent it high into the atmosphere and spread it across the world.
And today, the factions are gathering it back up.
Well, there's still enough here for us to examine. We should begin. That was great. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. It's somewhere up ahead of us. We're close now.
Man, that fire damage is so good.
Here, it's here. Give me space and I'll see what I can find. It's easy to get lost in it.
What happened?
I think... It's all right. It's all right. I'm back. I'm with you.
Were you able to feel anything this time?
Yes. The Elex is... It is more than just energy. It has purpose.
What are you talking about?
The Elex was meant to change us. Meant to change our planet. It didn't come here by accident.
Elex came here on the comet.
I know, but I can feel it. It has purpose. It almost has reason.
You think it's alive?
I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm still trying to understand it myself, but I'm sure that Elex was sent here to change things. Please don't disturb me. I need to focus.
Now that's an awesome lore moment.
Sent here by who?
I don't know. I can only tell you what I sensed from the Elex. But whatever Elix's purpose is, it isn't over. The power it must have taken to make this. And now we all depend on it for magic, for technology, for power? The whole planet is dependent on it.
The Alps think Elex is the key to the next step in evolution.
I know. I always assumed it was about magic, or just an excuse for their belief that they were superior. But I think the Elex wants to change us. The question is, why?
Can you figure this out?
No, not yet anyway. Maybe with more study I can learn more.
But whatever purpose it has, the free people will be less able to resist it while they are divided into all these factions.
We should go on. I won't learn any more here.
Sounds like you've learned a lot. Question is, what does any of it mean? Do you think you could find out more from the Elex?
Not right now. Getting close to it, inside what it is projecting, it would be easy to get swept away. I've learned more than I imagined I would. I almost wish I hadn't. Knowing what I know now, it makes me feel powerless.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
With all your magic.
Don't you see? Whatever Elex is, something must have created it. Whatever my powers are, they aren't close to that. Whatever powers I have that you have, we owe to Elex. Elex created us. And I don't know if it is serving us, or we are serving it. How can you not be afraid of that? Not bad.
So yeah, that's cool. Now we can go and face our brother.
Not good. Not good at all.
I know you're here, Calyx. Show yourself so we can end this.
Where is the tactical skill that had the hybrid ready to appoint you one of the chosen? There you stand in the open, ready to be picked off. How vulnerable your feelings have made you.
What brought you here, Calyx? I sent you one message and you came running.
So, you know about our past? Wardic should have kept our secret. I will not let you spread the story further. I will keep my honor.
That sounds like emotion to me, Calyx. Fear, anger, confusion. Which of those drove your attempt to murder me?
Murder? You failed your mission. The directive is clear. Failure of a mission is punishable by execution. Is that why you really came here, Jax? Are you ready to die?
I must speak to the hybrid directly. What is the code to his chamber?
Only Alexitors can be told that. You are no Alexitor.
I know the code is something to do with the hybrid's past, but all I know of his past is that the Alps found him, that he showed our leaders the future and took control of our people.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future.
So why does the hybrid hide this? What is it about his past that he wants to stay hidden? You saw his past when you had an audience with him.
What I saw is irrelevant.
The universe, skies stretching to infinity. Does that relate to the code? You said Tarek talked about the old world. Is that a clue? Come on, Calyx. You know there is more to this. I know you wanted answers then. You must still want them.
I serve the directive. The law demands the death of those who learn it illegally.
So I'm right. It is something to do with his past, with what you saw.
The past is irrelevant.
You expect me to believe that you have never wondered about the code? It could be anything. It would be logical for it to be random. It would be efficient to change it, but instead the code remains the same and is rumored to link to his past. Doesn't that sound emotional? Why would he stick with something like that? It has to mean something.
You are allowing your own emotions to cloud your thinking.
Our world is in the hands of the hybrid. We should know what makes him who he is.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future. The hybrid must achieve supremacy.
What did you mean, appoint me to the chosen?
All Albs the hybrid sees as having Alexitor potential have a biocore chip implanted to maximize their efficiency. They and others he sees the potential in. We have been selected to serve his future, to ensure the future comes to pass. You had been chosen to evolve to the next level. The hybrid had even had you implanted with a chip ready to communicate with you, so he could guide your thoughts.
If I have a chip, then why hasn't the hybrid ordered me back to Zakor? How can I have my free will?
Because you got lucky. Your chip must have been damaged when I attempted to execute you. That is the only explanation.
Convenient that your proof has been destroyed.
Tell me, Jax, do you never see images you can't explain? Visions?
Yes.
Some of those will be memories. Others are thoughts that spring from your connection to the hybrid. He sees the future, the plans of the free people. All of Magalan and some of those visions will have leaked into your mind through the chip.
How long have you known that we are the children of berserkers?
I have always known. You were too young to remember, but I have always remembered the faces of my real parents. They too are irrelevant. We benefited from the fact we were taken from the berserkers.
Okay, emotional moment, let's do it. You are my brother, man.
You are my brother. That must count for something.
Are you trying to provoke an emotional reaction? Emotions are a waste of energy. They cloud perception. You have come to me with the emotion and twisted logic of the free people. Listening to you any longer is a waste of time. I will end this here and now. You had your chance, but you let it pass.
No, man, all Elex to the hybrid.
Against me.
All Elex to the hybrid, dude.
I'll get him.
You will not stand against me.
So, the code is something to do with the hybrid's past. And the vision that Calyx saw. Calyx's reaction proves I'm on the right track. And it has something to do with the old world. Perhaps it might mean something to Harley. He knows a lot about old world installations.
Okay, let's learn about Hybrid's past.
Commander, my assessment is that this will assist your mission.
Yes, thanks, U4.
U4, you're the best, man. You are so good.
I met with my brother Calyx, the Elexitor.
Ah, really? And you beat him, right? Then we should be happy you're not in pieces. I mean, that guy's a maniac, right?
My brother won't trouble us anymore. But this is far from over.
So, this is more than just a family feud. So what's the problem?
The Albs are led by the hybrid. It is him they serve. It is him they pledge their lives to. But I don't know why. I don't know what he is planning for the Albs, or for Magalan. Everything that happens, that has happened for generations, is because of the hybrid. Only he can answer my questions. Only he can end this war.
So, what are you planning?
If I am to get the answers I need, then I have to find a way to get to the hybrid in the Ice Palace. But that means I need to get the code to access his chamber.
Do you know where you can get it?
All that I know is the code has something to do with the hybrid's past, and has something to do with stars, the universe, infinite skies.
Infinite skies. Hey, that's something I've seen before in a couple of places. But where? Where? Yeah, I got it. There's an old industrial complex out to the southwest of Idan where I found some stuff that mentioned that. An old lab there. But, nah, forget it. Why would that have anything to do with the hybrid?
You mean the old world ruins at the foot of the mountain? Where I found the first replacement part for the Raider?
Yeah, that's the place. That's where I saw those words. It could be a coincidence, but weird, huh? I mean, maybe you can find the answer there.
Perhaps, but there's only one way to find out, and that means going there.
This is a nice place.
Okay, let's go back there.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
So finally, we're gonna learn some stuff about the hybrid, about the old world. All Elex to the hybrid.
Here's the place Harley said he found reference to Infinite Skies, an old world complex, built to hide something from the outside world. Infinite Skies, a corporation that worked on secret research in the old world. They say the hybrid saw the day the comet struck, that he survived. It must be true. Here he was, holed up and hidden in a device of his own making in order to protect himself from the impact, saved from the fires, but changed by the Elex. A man become mutant. All that had possessed him while he was a man was the thought of surviving the disaster that was to come. He tried to prepare a select group, those who would be welcomed to the Infinite Skies. A chance to leave the planet, to avoid destruction. But the plan failed. The government failed to listen to him. He had failed to save them. All he wanted to do was survive. So here he hid. Here he survived. But what did he become? Elex flooding his body. His hunger for it grew. His mind opened. He became more dependent on it. But what was this man? Who was it that became the hybrid that rules Zacor today? Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Immortal. Inaccessible. All-powerful. The pinnacle of evolution. Still driven by the need to survive, he began to see the future. He saw the future then. What of now? Can the hybrid truly see the future? What does he want for himself? Survival? Safety? A future for us? There is only one way to know. I must speak to him, secured with a password that referred to the name its human form once took. Now I can reach him. His name, Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Now I know the code to the hybrid's chamber. I should use it. Perhaps I will finally get the answers I am seeking.
So yeah, that's cool. Now we know who the hybrid is, who he was. He's actually part of the old world, part of the boomers, his memoirs. I guess the Alps found him here. Maybe he was near this guy. Five, 517. And there he is.
I'm in.
Wow, I hacked it on the first try. That's awesome. Now let's read his memoirs. I was hired by Infinite Skies to join their new team exploring the opportunities in space travel. My specialism was movement of deep space objects, far beyond anything we were capable of constructing. But I was given a job and the pay was a convincing argument. That was when we detected the comet. At first, it didn't fit any of our gravitational models. Instead of orbiting our sun, it was heading directly for us. But the board didn't want to hear about it. Years after I first detected it, even my incompetent colleagues started to confirm what I told them. It was only then that the rescue project came into being. So yeah, he was too smart for the others. We would reach a new level of evolution, and Kalan would take us there. So basically, they were working on Infinite Skies, or at Infinite Skies. They wanted to gather a group of people and use a rocket to go into space to survive the comet. Here it explains how they needed like the fit, the healthy, and the intelligent people, because they couldn't bring like many people, so they had to choose who were they gonna bring. To survive the comet. And now it's the best time to go and check out Kalan.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
We can now check the rocket. The things that old people, the boomers, want to take into space to survive the comet. Maybe turn it into Normandy. And explore the space. If this game gets a third part, Elex 3, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually make the rocket work, go into space, explore the space, deal with the threat that's coming from space. So yeah, Elex 3 is in space, baby. Can't wait.
What is that? Can you see it?
It's hard to miss.
Someone put a lot of effort into that thing. All that work, and here it sits gathering dust.
So yeah, there's that big rocket called Kalan that they wanted to take into space. The rocket is located here. Now, I want to see how does every companion react to that rocket. So we heard Kaya. Let's get this guy. There are two ways to get there. One is down here and another is here. So which one is faster? Let's see. This one should be faster.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Alps.
I just need to find the elevator because I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is much, much faster.
A rocket. We should find blueprints. This has possible military potential.
That's it. Okay. Nasty has a pretty cool reaction to it.
You want to cross him? You're crazy. It's no surprise the old world disappeared. Look at this shit. Look at that. Forget Kalan, it seems the old world worshipped giant metal penises.
No stranger than anything else I heard.
Yeah. Shall we look around? See if we can find its balls?
Follow.
Identifying weak points in defenses. Analysis complete. 1,237 weak points identified and added to protocol. Resuming standard protocol. Initiating system optimization. Recommend environmental analysis. Analyzing updated transportation system identified. 0% probability of takeoff. Ship is faulty.
So wait, none of the clerics know about the Kalan was rocket? No, some of them do. But the ones that do, they don't want to tell it to others that don't. Because at the end of the day, it's belief that matters, like believing in something. Doesn't matter what that is. And if you tell them that their god is false, like, they would just stop believing and they won't be the same anymore, you know?
Follow me.
Yeah.
This guy's a cleric, and he believes in Kalan, so let's see.
Records show that such places were built to control regions in Magellan's warring past.
Not just its past.
No. Interesting. I wonder what people in the future will make of the places we have built.
No, clerics have nothing to do with Infinite Skies. Old people like boomers worked on Infinite Skies, or in Infinite Skies. The clerics came after.
We could learn much from these ruins.
They have nothing to do with old people.
This device seems to have been designed to transport a payload into orbit.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
I'm in.
Now this code you only get by traveling around the world and by getting 4 houses. Hey, Josh. So yeah, there it is. We can't see it, but there it says Kalan. You know what? This place is radioactive. Like... But I'm gonna get some cheat to, like, explore the game more. To become immune to radiation. How the hell did they knew it was rocket? So, yeah, like, they have... like, one of their bases is right near the rocket, so that's how they discovered it. And since their technology is based on Infinite Skies technology, and since also Kalan rocket is based on Infinite Skies technology, maybe that's the reason why they started believing in it, you know? It's like where it all started, if it makes sense. And as one of the clerics says, like, they need something to believe in.
Follow.
Okay.
And if they lose that belief, they lose everything.
I've been there, and I can say this about it. It's, well, it's a place that's still there. There's hardly anything usable in most of these ruins. They've been picked clean.
And I love that you can actually discover who Kalan is or what he is.
Now what in all of Magalan do you think that thing is?
You see, this guy, he doesn't even know what that is. There is also one girl in Ignadon, one cleric girl, who wants to know what Kalan is. And I think you can only do her mission and tell her what the rocket is, only if you join the clerics, so I'm gonna do that when I join them. And I can also confront clerics about the rocket.
Follow.
Magalan is a truly amazing place.
You can confront the leaders. One of the leaders, well, you'll see when I do it.
There's still fight left in the place.
The coward just ran away. Some people are saying...
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once. You think you've seen everything, and then you see whatever the hell that is. The old world is still full of surprises.
I'm in. I'm in.
So here we can find more notes. So yeah, Dr. Dawkins' Memoirs 3. The third book. We found 2 in that Infinite Skies building. Here we can learn more. Fourth book. Developer photo with the Elex wallpaper. Look at that gaming chair, man.
The people want an explanation. They want to know why the project failed. Where is the salvation that they were promised?
What do they want to hear? The bitter truth is that we have failed. We can't get people off this world in time.
We can't tell them that.
Of course we can't. We can't tell them that we weren't even close. They want meaning, so let's give it to them. Let us take this project and make it last forever. The people look to the stars for salvation, and so let them find it there.
Arvid, what are you talking about?
Salvation from the stars, a truth to lead people through the darkness. Kalan will lead them all.
So yeah, Arvid is the name, one of the old clerics' names. Like, clerics always say Arvid's teachings tell us about Kalan, how he would lead us to infinite skies, to a better place. And this is just a recording that we heard from Arvid actually talking about that, but he was talking about Rocket, not about the god to lead them to infinite skies, to a better place, while the clerics literally misinterpret that. They think it's a god that's gonna lead them. Or also, like, there is one cool thing when Folk is a cleric companion, and when he sees windmills around the world, like the things that generate power, and, you know, we use that power to, I don't know, to have light, to prepare food, whatever, you know, and the Folk says, like, in one of the scripts that I found, something like, I learned that old world people used to pray to windmills to get light. So that's another misinterpretation about the old world and how the old world functioned. So they believe that old world people prayed to windmills or to power generators to give them the light, quote unquote, while the light was actual light source, nothing else. But yeah, like, they want to have those beliefs and believe in all kinds of stuff. Which is really cool, you know. Okay, let's read the documents. The Infinite Skies board forced their input into the project. Everyone wanted to save themselves. More and more people learned about the project. Fuel, food, air, all critical parameters became impossible problems. We were trying to lift too many people. We warned them time and time again that the project became too large. It was plain to see that the designs we had for Kalan would no longer work. It would never take off. I decided to start my own project. I gathered as much data as I could and began to work in secret. If the Kalan project failed them, I could bring our people to higher level of evolution myself. With my knowledge, the few survivors of the catastrophe would become the new future for our species. So I created a capsule, a sealed vessel intended to keep those inside alive when the comet hit. They would arise anew with the new supplies they would arise anew with the supplies they needed to live. The great rocket designed to take us into the skies to safety would never fly. So yeah, people were panicking. Everyone wanted to get on top of Rocket, to get into space, to survive. I will break into my old lab tomorrow and start the sequence for the capsule. Everything has been prepared. Tomorrow the world changes. Those who follow will come. New lords will take control of Magalan now. So yeah, that's his last memoir. And depending on... So yeah, here you get the quest called A False God. Depending on the light that comes through that, you can see that it says there Kalan. Let me see. Where is the capsule? You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it. You'll see. Now I want to find... I need... Let me see. Which version of the game is this? Maybe this one. Okay, I downloaded a trainer. I hope this is gonna work for the sake of exploration. Let me see, F1.
Trainer activated.
Okay. Infinite health and jetpack. So it's F2 and F5.
Cheat activated. Cheat activated.
Okay, let's see. This is the only way to explore the rocket. If I don't get insta-killed. So yeah, clearly you can see that it says Kalan. So cool, man. So if this game gets like 3 parts, like all Piranha Bytes games, if we get Elex 3, I'm not going to be surprised if we use this rocket in Elex 3 to get into space. To go into space and do space exploration, you know? Because, I mean, look at this, man. This is a big, long boy. And you see this? This is what we see on our minimap. On our adjutor, on our map. I don't know why they made it like this. But yeah, like, this is it. Which is really cool. I wonder if they will revisit this place in Elex 2. Now, you're never meant to come here and explore this, because if you try, there's a lot of burning effects going around. Like, I don't know where it starts, but it should start somewhere. The game just doesn't allow you to get here unless you use infinite health stuff. Now, this location is also interesting. Let me go there quickly.
I wonder what this place was.
That location feels like another secret base. So what do you think, chat? I love how you can find the rocket, learn what it is.
I'll help you.
And like, you can only find the rocket if you explore this game fully, which makes it even more rewarding. Otherwise, you can just miss it. You can finish the game without knowing who Kalan is. Now, this is another place. Like this big door closed. I wonder what's inside it. And guess what? That also leads into another volcano. Is Rocket not part of a quest? It's part of a side quest, but not part of main quest, so many people can miss it. And I think you can only learn about it if you join Calyx. Okay, now this definitely feels like a real volcano. Unlike that other one that just hides the rocket.
They're always hitting on you here.
Can you cheat in the game? I had to download a trainer. I don't know if there are console commands like in older games. But I am using a trainer at the moment. Go through the door. No, I can't. This one doesn't have that.
I'll wait here.
But yeah, like, this is awesome. You don't know about this place? Do you see this? Do you see what it says? Why is the place radioactive? Many locations in the game are radioactive. As to why some of them are and some of them aren't, I don't know. Will this kill me? But yeah, that's Kalan. Since I have the cheats turned on, I can go and explore where the comet fell. Like, I can explore this location for a bit, why not? And then we can continue the game.
Puts our struggles into perspective, doesn't it? Whatever we think we're doing, it just takes one giant damn snowball to change a world. I'll wait here.
So yeah, clearly developers don't want us to go here. Have I seen the gameplay for Elex 2? I did. So I don't know if this is the part of the comet that fell. But yeah, like there it is, man. I think this is the rock from which that researcher made an amulet. Where was the amulet? This one. I think he made it, or was it that one? No, this one. Unique amulet contains a splinter of comet's core. It might be from this. So yeah, I don't know where else to go, to be honest. Now, I'm gonna quit my game quickly. Turn off the cheatsy doodles. Cheatsy stuff. And then we can finish it. So I hope you liked that, chat. Let me see if I can die now.
I'll wait here.
Okay. Cheats are gone. Now we can go confront the leaders. We can ask them about the rocket. So let's do it.
You should follow.
So you guys had no idea about the rocket?
That building is an incredible feat of engineering. We clerics certainly know how to make science practical.
Okay, let's see.
I know the secret of Kalan.
What are you talking about?
Kalan is no god. You are worshipping an old world rocket.
What nonsense is this? Have you lost your mind? I suppose we should all worship your plants, should we? Leave, Berserker, before your heresy lands you in real trouble. If you are planning on spreading this blasphemy among our people, you will fail. No cleric would put faith in you. Our people recognize the greatness of Kalan. They know the importance of the work done in his name, and you should ask yourself who would benefit most from problems in the Hort. Who will stand between the Albs and Magalan if the Clerics were to fall?
Have not heard about this game until you played it. Yeah, like... these games are underrated, in my opinion.
Kalan is no god. You're worshipping a spacecraft from the old world.
So, you have learned a truth that was well hidden. And how you also know that I learned that truth and kept the secret. I would ask you to mind what you say until you can speak with Judicator Reinhold. His words will be clearer than mine. But know this, it is faith that binds the clerics together. Faith that makes the Hort the rock that has held back the Albs. Faith in knowledge, faith in each other, faith in success. All these come before Kalan. Only faith will free the people.
So yeah, like, it's all about the faith, about believing in something. It doesn't matter what it is.
How many people have we lost? And you still think that'll do anything? You're an idiot.
All that matters is that they have something to believe into. This is the girl that wants to know what Kalan is.
Tell me your problem.
Have you ever heard of the prophet Arvid?
Yes.
I am surprised, but you probably only know the basics. But there's something about Arvid, something about those early works that doesn't make sense. And I can't work out why. But will they let me in the archives to study his writings? No. I sneaked in. They threw me out. I was lucky to avoid re-education. Concentrate on what's right here, right now, they told me. It is only possible to change the future if you draw the correct conclusions from the past, they said.
So you need access to the archives?
No. Well, yeah, that would be great, but for now, I just need a book. All that I want is a copy of Arvid's teachings. There has to be a written copy, or a recorded copy somewhere. It's just not available to us out here. And that bugs me. So, do you think you can get into the archives and get it for me?
Now I remember, I skipped this quest because I didn't have charisma.
So, why don't you ask if you can work in the archives?
You think I haven't thought of that? I'm barred. Punishment for breaking in. And I've no idea when they'll allow me back. I would like to give you the following, in any case, before you are on your way. I am certain that I can get something from the recordings that will be of use to all of us. Then, maybe, I'll finally understand what our purpose is.
What can you tell me about the archives?
It's a store of knowledge from before the comet hit, and it is where all information found in the rest of the world is brought. Our archivists are attempting to glean all sorts of information from the scraps of data we were able to retrieve from outside the Hort. The work is very time-intensive, so the archivists don't like it at all when people interrupt their work. So, they will have you thrown out if you manage to get into the archives without authorization.
I will get you the book from the archives.
Thank you. This is one mystery I can't wait to solve.
Any suggestions for how I get into the archives?
I've been thinking about that, and there are 3 ways. You could watch to see when Carl, the guard on the archives, leaves his post. That might take a few hours, and I personally have never seen him leave his post. But hey, he has to move at some point, doesn't he? Or you could access the security console and put your name on the access list. But the simplest and most obvious solution is for you to join the Clerics.
I have what you wanted.
Unbelievable. Now, I can finally read Arvid's original text. You really did me a big favor.
That will do.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Glad to help.
Oh, yeah. If I find anything interesting in these writings, I will let you know. That's the least I can do for you.
That was well done.
What are you doing here? You know you shouldn't be here, right?
Okay, she is here. Maybe I should go somewhere and... like sleep for a few days.
Just watch out for those damned Albs. There's still some of them out there.
And...
teach me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what next. Yeah, I have to do that.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Let's do
We should go. It's dangerous here.
I love how animals don't attack me because of my amulet, but they want to attack Albs. So cool.
this.
We had better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
So that quest is done. Now let's see. We have one more quest.
Commander, supplies located.
Thanks, you four.
Amazing.
I have the code to the hybrid's chamber.
Then you're going to try and get in?
If we can make it into the Ice Palace, then it is time to confront him. The hybrid planted a control chip in my head. If it worked, he could have told me to kill myself at any time, but the failed attempt to execute me must have damaged the chip instead. That means I can get to him. Then maybe I can find out what he really wants.
Aye. Every time you make this personal, I get pissed at you. This is about more than just you egomaniac.
With everything that's going on, you've...
Alright, so this is where we're up to. I've completed everything. I'm just waiting for you to finish the raider.
You just tell me when you're good to go, and I'll have it ready.
The last flight, there it is. Now. Let me ask these guys about help.
Our preparations are almost complete. It is almost time to attack the Ice Palace.
The Ice Palace? And you found some other lunatics to help you?
It's the only way to stop the hybrid from conquering Magalan.
Yeah. Or it's a way to piss him off so he decides to come out fighting and kill everything that moves. But until then, maybe I'll come and watch him take you apart. Have fun out there. I know I will.
I mean, he's an outlaw. What else can you expect from him?
I met Thorold. He wasn't exactly communicative.
You met him? Well, then you are truly honored. He might not be a man of many words. That is because he is focused on his task. If he didn't wish to talk, it is because of the work he is undertaking. You must judge the man by his achievements. When he has completed his retreat, I am certain you will understand what our world owes him.
I'm preparing to attack the Ice Palace.
Yes, I've heard you have been working with Thorald. I have heard reports of Alb troop movements in Zakor. It's time you moved. Will you fight alongside Thorald?
Looks like it.
Good. Then I will wait on Thorald's order to send you support. Kalan is depending on you both. Bring an end to the hybrid. You shouldn't rely on machines.
I'm making preparations to attack the Ice Palace.
Then I wish you well. There was a time when I would have pledged you my support, but I cannot join you. I wish you luck. May Kalan be with you.
Only faith will free the people.
Be right back, chat. I need some water.
Get that flyer ready to go. I will start the attack on Zakor now.
Attack? Right. So you're not just using this for transport?
No, I need the raider to take out a shield generator.
Right. You could have said that earlier.
Why? What's the problem?
You never said anything about weapon systems.
We said fully operational.
You said you wanted to fly it. I've not had time to repair the weapon systems on top of everything else.
Then why didn't you tell me that?
Then why didn't you tell me what you were planning? If I had known, I could have told you the weapons weren't... I've just about had time to get this thing flying again. It's a complex machine.
Attacking that generator from the air is the only way to take it out. I'll have to ram it.
That's suicide. How will you get out in time?
This is the only way in. So I will have to figure out how to escape when I'm there.
You are one crazy son of a bitch. You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Wow. Okay, okay. Amazing. Let's do that again.
You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Okay, I'm skipping that now. Or what was the trick to deal with it? Let me see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Options, graphics, default.
Get that. What?
You know. You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Well, it looks like some crazy-ass hat did your flying stunt for you. That guy must have owed you big time.
Ray, you crazy bastard. I guess he felt guilty for getting me into this mess. Well, Ray, you've opened the way to the Ice Palace. I guess it's time for me to go deeper into Zakor.
I think the others are already waiting on you. Good luck. Go show the hybrid. I hope you get the answers you need. And try not to get killed. We'll all be here, hoping not to die.
The cold is going to be my death. I can't go on, and I can't go back. If you find this Bremer, 7392, okay? 7392. Forgive me, Kalan, for I have failed you. The infinite skies await me.
Not now. You should deal with the things you have to do.
Not now.
There you are. We are ready. If you are ready, then we can leave immediately.
And so you are going to work with Nasty? Will you fight alongside the clerics?
It is the only way we stand a chance against the Alb defenses. They have realized that by now, as we have all realized that this all depends on you now. If you have anything to take care of before the attack, you must do it now. We stand ready for the order to attack.
I met with Calyx.
And? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, but I now understand my brother's true nature.
Truth. It always brings its own burden.
I am ready. Let us commence the attack.
So be it. This is the moment of truth.
Every man ready? Well then, attack!
No! Oh, why, game? Wow, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it on default now and be done with it. Okay, default. I really don't want depth of field, like... I don't know why that thing exists, man. Okay. I'm ready.
There you are.
Let's go. Wow. Wow.
There you are.
I attacked my people. Okay. Okay. That's awesome.
Alexander Tarek has sent most of his troops into battle. The Ice Palace is now vulnerable.
He underestimated us.
Indeed. But whatever our fortune, we're not in the Ice Palace yet. The defensive line has been destroyed. Alexander Tarek has lost the battle, but it will take many years to heal the wounds that the hybrid dealt to our people.
You fought to the very end. I didn't expect you to do that.
There were many victims in this war. We have to start rebuilding now. That is our job, for you have another to take care of. The hybrid has lost the majority of his army, but he still lives, and he is Elex. You have to stop him before it's too late.
I could use your help in the Ice Palace.
None of our people have been able to withstand the hybrid's control. He inflicts pain on all those who attempt to get close to him. You have broken free from his control. Perhaps you can stand against him. Good luck to you. We all need you to succeed. I am confident you will succeed.
Confidence? A very emotional quality for an alb.
Yes. We will have to adapt if we want to survive.
Have you seen Warbeck, my father?
I thought he was traveling with you. I don't know where he is now.
The feud between clerics and albs will soon be over.
There is more than one battle left in this war.
Yes, but each step takes us closer to where we need to be. The Albs lost the majority of their fighting strength, but the losses on our side have been grievous. We can't continue to wear down our forces. We will have to place all our focus on Ignadon and the Hort to protect them from our enemies. What about you?
My path continues to lead to the Ice Palace.
I was worried that you would feel that way. Well, remember, only those with strong faith will bring about real change.
I'm not sure my faith is strong enough for that.
You will find your path. Until then, you will be in my prayers.
So this guy and that other guy we just talked with, depending on your choices, like, sometimes they won't join you in this fight. Like the guy in red, he can die depending on your choices, and the guy in white, he might hate you, dislike you, depending on what you did.
Damn it, what's wrong with you? You almost missed all the fun here. It's cold as death here. I don't understand how the Albs have lasted so long in this place. Maybe the cold for so long is why the Alb defenses gave way. Maybe it was too cold even for that bunch of bastards.
The destruction of the Alb defenses was nothing to do with you, that's for sure.
No, it was just a gift the world has given to me. Well, that was a good show, but I'd better go before I freeze to death.
Wow, my companions are back in the base. Now, where is you?
That's it. The Alb's defenses have been destroyed. But our work is far from complete. You must take on the next task. You must inject mana into the hybrid. It's the only way he can be stopped. The fate of Magalan is on your shoulders. Go, change the future.
Do they have some unique dialogues? No. Nope.
Follow.
Yeah.
Okay. "75 hours to explore the game fully and finish it. Not bad." all Elex to the hybrid.
Jax, you have betrayed your comrades, and it seems even now you have not returned to serve the directive.
My own kind betrayed me.
You truly are misguided.
No, I have learned the truth. The choices the Albs have made will destroy them. You must change the destiny of our people.
Our destiny is set.
You say our, but you're talking about the hybrid's plans.
Our people pledged our destiny to the hybrid. We were lost, and he gave us purpose. The directive will bring all of us to the next stage of evolution. The free people will be left behind as we ascend to the next level. Elex is evolution, and we are the people who shall make that leap.
You are nothing but a slave of the hybrid.
Spoken like one of the free people. You have lost your way, Jax. Our people committed ourselves to this cause. You cannot expect us to step back. Now we are on the edge of achieving all that we have fought for. The hybrid will soon complete his work, and our people will seize the rewards promised to us.
I was betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace.
The directive does not allow for betrayal.
The attack on my raider, my execution. It was all planned before I left the Ice Palace. Now, you will tell me why.
You blame your failures on others. Even your own father recognized that weakness in you. He feared that you were not ready for the role you had. That you would bring only danger to your people.
Wardick said that?
Wardick was ever a faithful servant of the hybrid. He would not let family bonds undermine his commitment to the hybrid and the directive. He was shamed by your weakness, and his shame at your failures that drove him from the Ice Palace. You destroyed his future, and left him with the choice of suicide, or exile with the Separatists. Since then, it is clear to me that he has given up Elex, and fallen into the madness of emotions.
This is guesswork.
It is something I should have seen earlier. Before he left, he called you a bastard. Perhaps he was succumbing to emotion even then.
Who benefited from my execution?
I ordered your personal effects disposed of shortly after your crash. Your father took them. Calyx took the role of Alexitor. A role that should have been your destiny if you hadn't failed. But that is irrelevant. The worthy are promoted when the weak fall.
We will see who's weak, Tarek. I will learn the truth when I speak to the hybrid.
You think the hybrid will speak to you? You betrayed the directive. You brought our enemies to our gates. He will never allow you an audience.
He has no choice.
The shot to your head may not have killed you, but it has obviously damaged your brain. You lost the focus and strength that are the gifts of the Alps.
I no longer follow the directive. I am no slave to the hybrid.
If you think you can face the hybrid and live, you are mistaken. Death will prove you wrong. The strong will prevail. The Alps will evolve. That is Magellan's future. You are a traitor to your kind.
You are here. I see you, Jax.
Commander's armor. Now this is the thing you can get as soon as you start the game. The best armor the Alb armor. Hey, Carlos.
Despite the expectations of some, my sons have grown to become exceptionally strong. Whether this is the warrior gene or the fighting spirit of the Berserkers, I do not know. But if this becomes widely known, I will have no way back. My fate will be sealed. If it is their Berserker heritage, that isn't helping in their struggle to keep their will. It is clear to me that I have lost both of them to the hybrid. The hybrid's control of them is complete, and they will soon take my place. But what if their past is discovered? No impure can join the Chosen. Their impurity may lead to my execution if it is discovered. Tarek is beginning to grow suspicious. He will use this to destroy me. Now only the death of my sons can save me. I just learned that Jax is to be sent in search of Thorold the Pilgrim. Jax will be more vulnerable once he is outside the Ice Palace. If the hybrid is to be stopped, then it is time to act. I have asked Zardom to come to the meeting point. He will ensure that things are taken care of from there. Everything will have to move quickly now if I am not to miss this chance to stop him. Jax is alive. I have heard many reports that confirm this. It is more than just rumor. Tarek must not have heard this news, or he would have acted against me. Calyx must have failed his mission to execute his brother. But he remains the best option I have to eliminate Jax before he can return to the hybrid. I will have to bring them together so that Calyx can finish his task. With luck, neither of them will return, and I will be free from the past. My plan failed. Jax cannot be found, but all the reports suggest Jax is now fighting alongside the Free People. He has acted against the directive, against Zakor. I will have to leave the Ice Palace and find him before Tarek learns of his treason. Jax's defection will be my death, one way or another. The exile and the Separatists are now my only chance.
So, Wardick worked with Zardom to sabotage my mission. He sent my own brother Calyx to kill me, and all to save his own position at the Ice Palace. The man who claims to be my father wanted me dead, and instead, he was forced from the Ice Palace himself. Now we will see which of us death finds first.
You must have many questions. Come to me. We have much to discuss.
Dr. M. Charles Dawkins.
Now, somebody in the chat asked, where is the capsule? Well, he is still in the capsule. He never left it.
So, you are here. I have been awaiting your arrival.
If you wanted to see me, you shouldn't have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all, so did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency. If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. you would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the Chosen, and you will know the meaning of our work.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
My kind. I'm not the person I was. I am no longer your slave.
You will always be an alb. All you have accomplished must have proved to you that no individual can accomplish things alone. True strength lies in the collective consciousness. What the free people think is irrelevant. But you, Jax, you must understand the truth. The comet that destroyed Magellan's civilization did not arrive by chance. It was sent to begin the changes to our world, to prepare it for those who follow. There is nothing we can do to stop this. We can only be ready for their arrival. That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
To prepare the world for those who will come. And we will find them in Elex 2. And maybe 3? Who knows? We will see.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First as whispers, now as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. Elex will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the Elex that will make the changes that must come.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet. Elex transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior, but if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the Chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the Elex changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the Elex on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together.
Why not work with the Free People to stop these invaders? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The Free People are using Elex in their technology, their world hearts, and their magic. They are blind to its true purpose. Elex was sent here to change our planet in preparation for those who follow. Nothing can be allowed to stop that change. The Free People understand nothing but their own personal vengeances. That is why the Alps live without emotion. That is why the Alps have succeeded.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. They crave only their personal victories. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict, and it will be their end.
Is there no one amongst the Free People who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, was the closest to defeating me. His powers would be helpful to us, but no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. That was his downfall. He is too emotional as well. The mage's connection to Elex was so strong that Thorald lost control of her and the Elex. My future and that of Magalan was saved by their weakness.
Your only interest is your own survival.
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan. The Chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All Elex must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. My emotions don't cloud my mind. They have made me realize things about the world I could not have seen before. I did not come all this way to die at your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt to use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now. futures I had seen, this was not amongst them, despite all of my preparation and all the Elex you have shown yourself stronger than all of that.
So, will you submit, or will you die?
You have defeated me, but you are not strong enough to fight the beings coming to rule our world. If I die, then so does Magalan.
You cannot be allowed to complete your plan. You will work with the Free People. Your insight will help us to defeat these invaders.
The Free People are not strong enough to survive.
Your prediction about me was wrong. You cannot predict what the future holds.
We will control our own future. Once the mana takes effect, you will see this.
You know nothing of the future. I see all, and I tell you that you cannot fight them.
We will see to that.
So much suffering. An ocean of blood gushes over the land. Lives, potential. Drown in it.
You can see it all now. That destruction was all your work.
Then you have no choice. You must destroy me. This suffering cannot continue.
Remember when you were human? Before the comet hit, before the Elex changed you. Your name was Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Your plan was to save only yourself, but you have changed. You are realizing that the world must be saved. You can become a force for good.
I can't. It is too late. People can never trust me.
Then I will go to them. I will convince them your abilities are key to the future for all the people of Magalan. I will tell them your knowledge is the only way to stop this enemy.
Those who would be the new lords of this world will arrive soon. It is your task to prepare the people of Magalan for their arrival.
Man, I can't wait for them to arrive.
Those who would be...
All Elex to the hybrid.
Magalan, a world reshaped by the comet. A civilization lost in fire and ash. The hybrid spoke of his plan to prepare the world for what is to come. To make us understand the changes that Elex is making to our world. But after all the years of his secrecy, the blood that has been spilled to gather Elex to feed his powers. Who will listen to his warning? There is power in Elex. It has changed every living thing on Magalan. The creatures that made it, that reforged our world from out amongst the stars, are coming to claim their creation. Will that mean an end to all that is here? Or will it be a gateway to evolution? It is now my task to prepare for that day. To decide the future of Magalan. The Hybrid's era is gone. Now, all the factions must decide. I have chosen my destiny. Now they must choose theirs.
Man, that's so... I can't wait for the second game, man.
Okay.
It is done. The machine has commenced its work. Our future is at hand. Soon, we will claim the rewards we have been promised.
You must be prepared for changes.
Yes. And now the hybrid will bring all of us to the next step of evolution.
No. The hybrid has consumed some berserker mana. He is changing.
Mana? Didn't that poison him?
It has changed him for the sake of all Magalan. Things must change here in the Ice Palace.
But if what you are saying is true, then our future is not predetermined as the hybrid said.
Correct. It is for us to decide our future. Our people will have to change. We must work with all the people on Magalan from now on. This is our only chance in the times to come.
Then we must begin our planning and start the work of rebuilding Zakor. We must ensure that traitor Zardom is given no more chances to interfere with our work.
I will see what can be done to stop Zardom.
I admit, I underestimated your abilities. When I heard you had been executed, I thought that was the end of you. Even when I started to hear news of your survival, I doubted your return. Anyone else in your position would have died, or given up. But what you have accomplished, you will determine the fate of our world. I will assist you in the trials that are to come. Everything for the Alb people.
Everything for the Alb people. Warwick and Zardom betrayed us all.
Wardeck was brought down by your frailties. Zardom grew too emotional. He believed in himself before the directive.
There is more to it than that. They worked together to plan this. Zardom only ever had one goal. Your position. The rank of First Elexiter. And Warwick dreamed of creating a dynasty. A legacy for himself. But we are not his children. We weren't even born in Zakor. Warwick took us from the Berserkers as children, and he fought to keep that secret from you.
Then Wardeck has been flawed for longer than I thought. And he was right to hide your heritage. I would have doubted your abilities. You have only proved that I was right to doubt you.
I have broken free. You are still the hybrid servant.
Your strength is admirable, but you are so misguided in your aims. That is your weakness.
You saw the hybrid?
Yes. It was a hard fight, but I was victorious.
Any other Alb would have succumbed to his power. You truly are remarkable, but the hybrid's presence can still be felt. What happened?
We will no longer follow him. He will work for us from now on. I contaminated his Elex source with mana.
And you are seeking to work with the hybrid? The path of mercy. Probably the most complicated of all conceivable outcomes to this war. Do you think this can work?
If not, then the hybrid will have to die.
We will need to keep a close eye on him. We cannot afford for our people to fall under his control again. You were the strongest of us, Jax. You were the turning point in this war. But many of us still see you as a threat and will continue to fight you, which is why I will try to make sure that peace and order reign for our people as quickly as I can. Good work, Commander. The Alb people have you to thank for this new future.
Where is Wardek? Where is my father?
He left shortly after the last time you were here. I thought he would join you in your fight against the hybrid.
No, he didn't.
Well then, I don't know when he'll return.
He will not come back here. He's on the run from Zakor, and from me.
Why from you?
He betrayed me.
Well, I have no intel on his whereabouts. He has disappeared.
He will return one day. Of that I'm sure.
It is said you met the hybrid. Is that true?
Yes.
Then tell me, what news do you have?
Magellan is about to change fundamentally. I contaminated the hybrid with transmuted Elex. His nature is changing.
None of us will be safe as long as that infernal machine is still alive. I was hoping that his rule of terror over the Albs was finally over.
It is. The hybrid was always the pinnacle of evolution for them. That is over with. He is something else now. From today on, he will strive for balance and justice for all life forms on Magellan.
The hybrid was not the only threat. The Albs remain, armed and a danger to us all. We can only hope that they come to their senses and find a more peaceful path. Our world has much to thank you for. I admit, I did have my doubts with you. But in the end, hope and freedom has come from an unexpected place. I hope you have found enlightenment from amongst this chaos. May Kalan watch over you.
Is it over? Were you able to inject the mana into the hybrid?
It is done. Exactly as you wanted. The hybrid will begin a new age. Mana is already changing him.
Then my work has paid off. I was right.
Yes, the hybrid has already started to develop emotions. He will stand by the free people of Magellan now. The Albs, however.
Well, the Albs won't be quick to accept that their time is over. Many of them will continue to bring Elex north in the hope of reaching the next stage of evolution.
As long as they do that, they will not stop fighting us.
All that counts is that we can now believe in our future. We can make it what we want.
I fear that it will not. The hybrid was gathering Elex to prepare Magellan for the arrival of another threat to our world. They were responsible for the comet. Now, they are coming to conquer us.
So, that is what motivated him. What else did he tell you of this threat? How much time do we have before they arrive?
He didn't say, but at most, we have only a few years.
Then time will be our enemy. We must begin our preparations. You have shown us that we can overcome challenges if we work together. You will inspire us in the challenges to come. We will need your strength if we are to defend our planet. I hope to be able to stand at your side when the time comes. Look after yourself. We shall meet again, friend.
Okay, let's see. I can still do some things.
The reports from Zakor are pretty confused. Can you tell us what's going on?
The hybrid lives, but the balance of power has shifted. The hybrid will work with the free people. He will help us change the future.
You want me to believe that the Albs will agree to get friendly and help us? The Albs are still patrolling. I saw them only a few hours ago.
Yes, and you should cease your resistance to their plans. Only the hybrid and his chosen can survive what is to come. You should look to the defenses of this place. They will be needed in the storm to come.
What storm? Who are we fighting now?
The hybrid has evolved beyond any of us. His abilities have foreseen a danger that threatens us all.
And you believe him?
Yes. You chose me to lead the people here in Origin. Now, you must follow my decision.
Well, that's not terrifying at all. But I suppose I don't have any choice but to roll with it. And I've got to say, I knew you were the one to make sense of all this. I saw it. I saw it before all the others. Origin was founded to provide you with a base. So, know that we stand with you in the storm to come.
The invincible hybrid. Omnipotent, all-knowing. What I once believed, now I know. The hybrid is all-powerful. He will lead us into the future.
The hybrid has changed. You will see a difference in him from now.
Your progress has been impressive. You are efficient, determined. You have a keen mind. Those qualities are clear in you, Commander. Magalan belongs to the Albs. The free people must bow to us. They all talk of liberty or saving Magalan, but only Albs can offer salvation. For Magalan's people to survive, we alone must have control.
I should get a quest to talk to all my companions, but I forgot where.
So, you actually did it. Is that Alb freak finally gone?
No. The hybrid is still alive. He surrendered to me.
You had it at your mercy. Why didn't you just kill the damn thing? Well, I guess you're built out of tougher stuff than the Duke. Shit, whatever this god does for them, it certainly helps these clerics fight. You'd almost think they were outlaws. There must be more of those fuckers out there somewhere.
Follow me.
Yeah. Now this is a place we can have some fun.
I heard you with that infernal machine, the hybrid.
Is that what you heard?
So, what did the hybrid say?
He ingested mana. It has changed him.
You managed to pump the hybrid full of that berserker shit?
I guess you could say that.
Either you're full of shit, or worse yet, what you're saying is true and those tree-hugging assholes will come for us. Either way, you're too much of a threat to be left standing. The quicker you say goodbye to this world, the better for all of us.
You're dead meat.
I'm here.
Put that thing down. Now you get...
So, you wanna...
What if I say the Duke?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it.
He's dead.
As long as you know the shit you've walked into. You asshole!
Well, you know what? It is what it is, Nasty.
How did you find me?
I'm starting to understand your plans and habits.
You know my plans?
Yes, but you won't succeed in taking the place of the first Elexiter.
And who will stop me? You. You will learn to fear the mutant force that serves me. If you don't, you will die.
You will pay for your treachery.
Your force of will is a mark of your time as an alb. But That is something we share. I will not give up my ambitions to you, Jax. You have stood in my way for too long.
So, you want to fight?
Okay, Zardom is dead.
Zardom will not trouble us anymore.
That is good news. His personal quest for power threatened our plans to rebuild Zakor. There is no obstacle that cannot be overcome. Everything for the Alb people.
Everything for the Alb people.
The survival of our people matters above all else.
Now, there is one problem. And that problem is that Ray should be somewhere here. Which in my case, he's not. So I need to see what's the problem with that.
It is not only in Zakor that things are changing. Abessa is now a battleground in this war.
The hybrid is changing. He's ingested mana, and it's altering the way he thinks. He's beginning to work for peace.
So, is the struggle against the Albs over?
Not exactly. Many of them don't yet know what is coming.
Well, I hope that we will be able to see peace soon.
It's just a matter of time.
Good. Then let us make sure we survive until that peace comes to us all. I hope you stay safe out there.
About the secret society you're looking for in the city.
Have you discovered something? The bounty is still to be claimed.
There's a gang of thieves operating out of the sewer under the city. They call themselves the Claws.
They're hiding in the sewers? No wonder they've avoided being seen. I'll get a squad together and deal with this group immediately. If your information proves to be true, you will receive the bounty that's been offered for it.
I've heard that the Ice Palace has been attacked, and that you were behind that.
Yes.
That is good news for all of Magalan. And what of the hybrid?
The hybrid lives. He spoke to me and was prepared to negotiate. The Pilgrim's plan to use mana worked. The mana is changing the hybrid. He's developing feelings. He's now prepared to negotiate with the free people. You can find a way to work together.
So it's true. That's more than we could have hoped for. Now we can live in freedom. Thanks to you. The Berserkers are in your debt. Your name will be spoken as we return Magalan to the world it was. The fact that you are one of us fills me with pride. May your name be honored everywhere.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Hey, you. We have to talk.
What do you want?
There's a rumor going around that you were with the hybrid in the Ice Palace. It's a stubborn rumor. Those sorts of things often turn out to be true.
Is it true?
If there's any truth to it. And I'd be surprised if a man who killed the hybrid didn't start to get other ideas about who on Magalan they would overthrow.
The hybrid was contaminated with mana. He's working for all of us now. Even you.
Mana? You're feeding it the Berserker's magic? Can you trust it? I mean, that thing was crazy without cramming it with that stuff.
You're going to have to live with it.
I'm thinking I don't have to live with anything. I'm thinking it would be safer if you didn't leave this place alive. What the fuck are you doing? I will kill you.
Yeah, outlaws don't like that.
There has been news from the Ice Palace. They say that the hybrid is no longer a threat.
You must welcome that news.
I hope that this means an end to all conflicts, and not merely a change of enemy to one of the other factions.
The hybrid isn't dead, but he will serve the free people from now on.
Serve the free people? I find that hard to believe.
He has ingested mana. Exposure to it has changed who he is.
Mana? The Elex the Berserkers process with their plants. And that has altered the hybrid?
It has made him more aware. He now has a conscience and is capable of empathy.
And the Berserkers came up with this plan. That is quite incredible. That is truly good news. The world will know your name. May Kalan protect you. May your name be honored through the ages.
Thank you, Steve. Thanks for coming out, man. Have to sleep. Good night, man. Sleep well.
It's remarkable what one person can achieve. You defeated the hybrid. The fact you taught it emotion is fascinating. It will be interesting to see what happens next. With their common enemy gone, will the factions unite? What will the hybrid become? I'm intrigued to find out. But what happens next? You're now part of Magellan's great history. There is still so much to discover. Now that the war is over, it should be much easier for us to explore and gather that data.
From a lost sheep to a wolf. You defeated the hybrid. And now you've climbed so far. What will you do now? Will you let the free people live in peace?
Yes. The hybrid will help us bring the remaining Albs into line.
Your courage has brought the world to this place. Magellan owes you. I bow my head in thanks on behalf of all free people.
I have to get my thoughts together. My mind's still a bit of a mess.
You're doing well, I see. What about the hybrid?
I convinced him to change his mind. I think he will work with the people of Magellan now, rather than try to destroy them. He could be a force for good.
Then Thorold was right all along. Who'd have known? Well, it's over now. It is for us to decide the future. We must take this chance.
So, you did it. You did do it, right?
Yes, I defeated the hybrid. Yes, I changed the hybrid. But it will take some time before he truly accepts his new role as protector of Magellan.
I don't know why, but from the first moment I saw you, I knew you could do it.
You did?
Yeah, okay. Well, to be completely honest, when I saw you for the first time, I thought, who the fuck is this asshole? But, you know, you turned out to be okay. You haven't just decided the war. You've looked out for the little people, too. People can say what they want, but I think you're okay.
That's good to know.
Best compliment you're gonna get from me, asshole.
So yeah, this is the ending screen, which basically tells you what happens to anyone based on your choices. So yeah, that was it. There are no more quests left. Now I need to check something. Yeah, I think this should be it. Now, if I remember correctly, there is some weird interaction between your cold value and Ray. Let me see, what quests do I have? Yeah, that should be it. Okay, amazing. So, my cold value is what? Intuitive. What is that? What level is that?
These are the things we're fighting for.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
That way I...
Well, sounds... Come back when that's taken care of.
Wait, what else do I have to do? Oh, I have to kill these guys again? Fine. Okay, that was awesome.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Maybe he despawned when my game crashed, or I don't know. If not something with my cold value. I just need to double check that, and then I'm gonna start my Outlaw playthrough.
should go. It's dangerous here.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
See you later.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here. When all this is over.
Well, it looks like...
Okay.
There you... If you... That's it.
Let's get this done.
Not sure if he should be here. Now or after the fight. Okay, let me try this differently. So I am intuitive.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here.
Let me eat
When all
that
this is over.
Elex. I'm neutral now. Okay.
You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you... Well, it looks like some...
That's it.
Jet!
You are here. I see you, Jax. You must have many questions. Come to me. We have much to discuss. Of all.
Okay, so I'm still giving him mana. That's good. Now let's see.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it without mana.
Of all.
Okay.
Okay, let's eat more Elex. Maybe I shouldn't have told him I'm listening. When I freed his brother. Okay, my feelings are now dispassionate. Okay.
Dr. Charles Dawkins.
will do this properly later. Now I just want to... I just want to check the thing about Ray.
Okay.
Maybe the mana ending affects him. But maybe. Okay, whatever it is, it's time for Outlaw playthrough. Is this the one? Okay. But first, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I need some liquid. So, BRB. Will you do a full walkthrough of Mass Effect sometime? Yeah, I would love to. Okay, it's time to join the Outlaws, but first... I wanna clear some stuff. I need to finish this and to go there to get the waypoint. I just don't know when will that happen.
Feeling about this place.
Okay, I'm done with that. Now let's go here. Get the waypoint.
All right.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I want to join the Outlaws.
You've proved yourself. So yes, we can open the door. You will have to work your way up. There's no way around that. And remember, this decision is final. Once an outlaw, always an outlaw. You can't go off and start trying to join other factions. Understood?
Yes, I want to join you.
Okay, then we have a few things to clear up. You've proven yourself worthy to become one of us. That is an honor, but I must warn you. From now on, you act in the name of the Duke. So don't fuck up. Don't speak ill of his name, and don't forget that profit is everything. If it comes to my ears that you are negotiating with berserkers, or with the clerics, you will have to deal with me. There can be no talk against the Duke or his family. Do, and you will see the consequences.
You have my word.
Word? Fuck up your duties and we'll have your insides on your outsides. But work, gain profit, and you will be rewarded. Such is the way of Tavar. So do your job and make yourself useful, Outlaw of Tavar.
Good stuff, asshole.
How do I get promoted?
You just got a set of runner's armor. And you want something more already? If you want to make it to be an enforcer or captain, well, you'll have to do something to earn those promotions.
And what do I have to do exactly?
You have to prove to the Duke and the district overseers that you are loyal to them. Until you get the approval of 3 of his overseers, you won't get anywhere. So talk to Mad Bob, Chloe, and Blake's successor, Rat. When you have their word, come back to me. Then we'll see what's next.
Teach me something.
All right.
Okay, so we can salvage weapons into parts. We can create ammunition. Increase the effect and duration of stims. The effect increases with every level. Yep, taking that. Low-tech weaponsmith, so that we can upgrade outlaw weapons. Chem capacity, that's good. Ability to create stim, overdrive, steel skin. Pick me up. Quicker reflexes. Immune booster, tough guy chem. Mind changer chem. Double damage. Hell yes.
Yeah, shit.
What's wrong?
I am impressed you managed to convince William to let you join.
I've made my choice. Live with it.
Oh, right. Mr. Determined to live his own life. As long as you know the shit you've walked into. Cool.
I need your word to be promoted.
William sent you? Well, it seems he needs me. You need me. It's nice to be wanted.
Tell me what I have to do.
This will take as long as I decide it needs to take. Why should I help someone who won't commit? You have to go for it. Seize the moment. Prove that you'll stop at nothing.
What do you want me to do? Kill the next person that comes along?
Comedians and psychos. The fort is full of them. You should only kill for profit. You're going to help me show the Duke the way forward. We're going to take the fight to those clerics. They come here, taking our salvage, eating our profits. So, we'll take their god from them. Let's destroy their shiny shrines.
Tell me about the cleric shrines. How can we take their god from them?
They can't travel anywhere without building somewhere to kneel to this god of theirs. So let's send them to him. Here, take these explosives and rig their shrines. I want them to blow as soon as those clerics kneel to their god. Come back when you've rigged those shrines. Let's rid Tavar of them and their machines.
Which shrines do you want destroyed?
Just the ones here in Tavar. Look for them near the old road. I'll send the coordinates to your adjutor. Get the job done.
Shit, that was pretty good. There's gotta be some action here.
That's set. That's one for the scrap baron.
And before I continue, I want to see my workbench. Also, since I am an outlaw now, it's time to change.
When can we go?
Our living quarters. So, Let's buy some stuff for our house.
I would like to do...
No.
Outlaw workbench. And practical furniture. Wow. We also have that. Okay, okay. We also have this. Nice. Okay, weapon. Can I get Rip Blade on Outlaw side? No, I can only enchant it. Well. This is an outlaw weapon that I can use. And I can make it radioactive. Reflector. Now able to reflect enemy damage back at them. Or socketed. So it's either... Okay, upgrade it to level 3. Reaper Blade. I can get blood damage on them, or, I mean, bleeding. Or radioactive, or reflect. But first I need money. And I need... radioactive shell.
Welcome to the fort.
What good?
There it is. I need 8, if I'm not mistaken. Now I need some money.
Elex does this to animals. Can you imagine what it would do?
Okay, let's check out. Wait. Save. Let's check out bloody version.
Stay safe in the wilderness.
What's the damage? 90 damage versus 87 for the legendary version of this axe. So this one is better, man. Fantastic. Okay. Radioactive? Or no, wait. Let's do the reflective one. Can't make it. Never mind. Radioactive. I'm gonna add health per hit and resistances, and that should be it. Nuclear Reaper. I love the name, man. Wow. And it also looks really cool. Nuclear Reaper. Wow. Okay, what about chems? I need this one. %50 more damage. I need one natural Elex, scrap, and healing plant. I can make 100. Let's say 50. I need to try this somewhere. Maybe on someone. Okay, you. Okay. Not bad, actually.
You'd better get rid of that technology.
Yep, sure. Okay, let's do the quests. So radioactive doesn't deal damage over time. This thing is not leaving any dots. Where is this save? No. This one. No, before that one. Where is that one? Okay, this is before I made it. Yeah. Actually, I think I want the bleeding one.
What good?
Stay away from Elex. This is me, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
The bleeding one is so much better, man. So much better. Hey Nam, what's up? Damn, you deal damage? Wait, are you saying that I wasn't dealing damage? Are you trying to say that my damage was bad?
That's it. No more words.
Good job, Nasty. Good job, girl. Okay, let's see this guy. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. What about double cam? Easy clap, man, like... This is what? 90 damage plus bleeding.
What's an outlaw doing at our shrine? This is a sacred place, not to be defiled by your kind.
No, Carlos, I was talking to Nam.
Sacred my ass. Tavar belongs to the Outlaws.
Magalan belongs to Kalan. You should open your minds to his words. You are desecrating this place with your presence, but perhaps that is Kalan's plan, to send you here to die. And I shall serve Kalan's will. You won't prove a challenge.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Time to get out of here. That's going to upset the clerics.
I completely forgot that radioactive axe is useless. And that bleeding is much better.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. I thought someone else would be here. I wouldn't have thought this area would be so dangerous. Next time I'm gonna pick somewhere safer to make a trade.
Who are you?
They call me Weasel, scrap scavenger and traveling trader.
You're more of a town guy?
Oh no, towns are people and other complications. And people tend to deal straighter when they're out here. Fewer distractions for everyone. Even clerics seem to deal more straightforwardly out here, and you'd think they'd freak out in all this nature.
Where are you off to next?
I don't know, I guess I'll just follow my nose. As long as I can find the shards to get by, then little else matters. Well, time to move on. There's nothing else for me here. Maybe we'll see each other again.
What goods have you got?
Okay.
Timer set. Time to go. Time to get back to the scrap barn.
You can see the bomb here. Really cool. What if I shoot it? Oh well. Nam, are you excited for Pirate League? No, he doesn't have a name.
Tell me about the cleric shrines. The explosives are in place.
Good. Then we should be rid of those clerics. There should be some valuable salvage there. You can take that as a bonus for yourself. That was good work. You can have my word for that.
I have no idea if it's about pirates. I'm just throwing it out, you know?
And you can pay me for destroying the shrines.
I can, and I will. Every man should take his share. Here's yours.
Okay, first quest is done. Now we have to talk to Rat or Chloe. Let's talk to Chloe. Hope the League will buff my skill. Animate weapons. They're too weak. Yeah, I hope they buff it, man.
The fight is the only thing that matters. That makes a real man.
I need your word so I can become an enforcer.
You've just become a runner, and you already want to become an enforcer? All right, but your ambition will cost you. I have a reputation, and that comes with a price. So, you're gonna do what every runner who comes here looking for my word has to do.
Just tell me what I have to do.
A good choice. Don't worry, it's not that bad. I just want you to help top up my stocks. We're always running low on alcohol here, and if we don't keep this mob well greased, then morale will plummet. So, I need you to track down some high-proof supplies for me. Get me, say, at least 10 bottles, okay?
I already found these bottles. I found them here in this building. I don't think animate weapons will ever become a meta build, since it requires clicking. Unless they change them, like... I would welcome a change where you can go through levels with your weapons, so that you don't have to summon them every time you change a map.
I found the bottles you want.
Now, this is a sight. That will wet a few throats. You're a good runner. Why do you want a promotion?
You're a boss. You should understand why I want a promotion.
All right, as long as you don't work against me, I'll help you. So, you really want to be an enforcer? All right, I'll help you. Just don't forget the little people once you've climbed that greasy pole. Tell William you've got my word. Oh, and seeing as you've delivered on the task, take this as thanks.
Not necessarily auto-animate. Just don't kill them when you change the map, you know? For a start. And later... I mean, you know how it is. First you ask for a little, and then once you get that little, you ask for more. Rat, buddy.
Look at this. My friend has grown up and joined a faction. And of all of them, he joins the Outlaws. You made the right choice. I'm happy for you that you have made your choice. I'm happy to help you if you need me. After all, we have been through some stuff together.
I need your approval so William will promote me.
You know, this is a paradox. We call ourselves outlaws, people without rules and laws, and still we have ranks and you need approval to climb them. It's a strange world we live in.
So, do I get your word, or what?
Of course you do, my friend. Don't be so impatient. Shall, as in the future. Yeah, I know what you're thinking right now. It was clear that the old rat wouldn't give me his word so easily. But I really need your help with a little something I can't sort out myself. Help me with it, and you'll get my word. I promise.
What do you need?
Taking over Blake's position meant taking on Blake's guys. One of them is Burns. He's supposed to collect the protection money here. But I don't trust him as far as I can piss. That's where you come in, friend. Watch him, follow him, and tell me if he is lying.
That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, not many people, no matter how OP they make that build, many people won't play it because it requires so much clicking. I personally don't mind it, but many people do. I mean, many people play minion builds just to not click, you know? So... But, like, going through maps and not killing your minions, that would be such a good change.
I will follow Burns.
That is what I wanted to hear. That's a plan in action. I knew I could count on you, my friend. So, I want you to follow Burns without him noticing while he collects the protection money. Then count up how many shards he collects. Then, when he returns, you can tell me if he's given me the right amount. And there he is. That's Burns there. Go, stick to his heels.
Burns? Who plays Necro for clicking? I do.
Hey, you haven't paid your protection money. I pay Blake every month. Where is he? You can forget Blake. Rad is in charge here now. That means you're paying me. It's 100 a month, right?
All right. But if Blake turns up...
He won't. I'll be back next month for another 100.
Yeah, you're here for the protection money. I'm paying for me and Ricochet. 200, right?
200, yeah, that's right. Good to know your memory is working.
What do you want, Burns?
I'm here collecting protection money for Rat.
What? You work for that lunatic now?
Lunatic, huh?
You might want to pay some protection money yourself. His collectors keep disappearing. Here's your 50.
50 isn't enough.
Are you trying to screw an old friend out of money? 50 is all I have.
Right. Just give me the 50. Hey, are you following me? Fuck off, I'm working here.
Burns. Was I right to give you Blake's job? You got the money?
300 today, 100 each.
You sure that's everything? Seems light.
That's all I got today.
Right. Well, there's more due tomorrow. Burns just brought me the shards. I assume you followed him? So, tell me what you saw.
About Burns.
He was here and gave me 300 shards. Was that right? Or is he lying to me?
He was lying. He didn't give you everything.
I knew it. Oh well, the rat always has a plan. And I shall take care of this one right away. But first, you, my friend. You have my word. I will have William informed right away. And I have thought of a very special job for Burns to do. See you around, my friend.
Are you still following me around? What part of I have to work don't you understand? Now fuck off.
Hey, Burns.
Hey, Rat. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to thank my collector for the good work he's been doing. It's good to have someone you can rely on. You see, one guy has ripped me off. I don't know exactly how much this guy stole, but I know where he's hiding the shards. So, I need someone I can trust to bring those shards back to me.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that for you, Rat. Where can I find the guy? Who would dare rip you off?
In a canyon to the southwest. Go find him and get my shards.
Sure, boss. I'll do it right now.
Well then, go on, little birdie. And don't come back to me without the shards.
I need to see what's gonna happen now. What's my guess on the new league mechanic? I saw that there are plenty of skulls, like, placed on the ground. I'm not sure what's up with that. But I don't think it's like, you know, staying in circles anymore. Ritual and ultimatum? No, man, no more circles. No way. Standing square? Yeah, maybe that, maybe that. Yeah, that's why ultimatum is not a... will not become a core League mechanic.
Watch that thing, it's coming for us.
See ya, Josh. Thanks for coming out, man.
I'll wait here.
But it gave good money? What? Ultimatum?
Watch that thing, it's coming for us.
So yeah, he was scripted to die here.
Now it'll get interesting.
Wait, he's stunned. Okay, that's awesome. Unless he died now. I think he died. No, he's stunned. Okay, cool, cool. Get up, dude.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, he was sent here to die.
I have to work, so stay out of my way.
Yep. Okay. Okay, now we can ascend, get better rank, better armor.
About my promotion.
Have the district overseers given you their word?
The scrap baron is satisfied.
That can't have been easy. But good, let's cross him off the list.
Chloe will speak for me.
She's so desperate for favors, she'll let anyone have her word. But her word still carries weight.
Rat has given me his word.
Okay. I would have thought he would have proved difficult. After all, he needs to prove himself first, him being a new captain. But you've persuaded him, and his word is what you needed.
I did what you wanted.
You have the word from all 3 district overseers. Then it seems the Duke has a new enforcer in his ranks.
I am ready to take the rank of enforcer.
This comes with a nice, shiny set of armor. And new duties. You serve the Duke. You serve the district overseers. You will ensure they aren't challenged by anyone. If they tell you to jump, you leap as high as you can. You understand?
New armor. Armor check, please. Am I debated?
What do you have to offer?
I have only the best cat.
Maybe from a rat?
What goods have you got?
All right.
What?
Yeah.
So I have runner armor. Okay.
About I am ready to take the rank of enforcer.
This comes with a nice shiny set of armor and new duties. You serve the Duke. You serve the district overseers. You will ensure they aren't challenged by anyone. If they tell you to jump, you leap as high as you can. You understand?
Okay, okay.
What do I have to do for a promotion?
Take it easy. You were just promoted. You really can't wait, huh?
What comes next? How do I get armor like yours?
Don't get carried away. This armor is reserved for the most powerful people in the fort, and that means the Duke's family. That means you don't get it. So, we're clear. Come to me when all the district overseers have given you their word. That is the only way to become a captain. But you should know, you're not the only one seeking this honor. There are others who are looking for promotion. You will have to prove that you are as skilled a fighter as they are. If you're not, prepare to wait your turn behind them, or you'll have to persuade the district overseers to back you instead.
It's good to see you. So, you've joined us. Prove your loyalty to me, and you shall prosper. Talk is cheap. Get out there and get me profits.
Keep your hands off the stores, and I won't have to chop those hands off. Clear? So you're the new enforcer, are you?
Looks like it.
Then you're here to buy your armor. Have a look around. But I'll only sell you armor that fits your rank. You'll have to wait until you're promoted to get the next set.
I want some better armor. What will you sell me?
You get what you deserve. Prove you can be loyal to the Duke, earn profit, and you'll get your chance to buy anything. There aren't many who get to wear the armor of an enforcer or a captain. If you want that, you'll have to kiss a lot of asses.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, enforcer armor. Mine now. There we go, there we go.
I need your word to reach the rank of captain.
Then you have my word, friend. After all, we have gone through a lot together.
You are giving me your word just like that?
Well, of course, my friend, of course. Well, there is just one problem you could help me out with first. There are two other guys that want to be named captain, Aaron and Smoke. They've both just got back from expeditions that should have earned them the rank of captain. So you see, my plan has your interests at the heart of it. So here's my plan. You defeat Aaron and Smoke.
Okay, I will kill them.
What? No! Are you crazy? Look, they have served the Duke well. We don't want them dead. You need to beat them in the arena, not at night in a dark alley. Go and challenge them to a fight in the arena. But remember, you can't afford to lose. Losing will make it really hard for you to take their place as captain. But good luck.
Which faction is this? Outlaws. The drug ones, yep. Dispute over space. Hey, you.
Hey, asshole. I hear you think you're gonna get named as captain. Give me a minute to grab a smoke before I beat you bloody.
I should take advice from someone who can't afford their own smokes?
Why pay if you can take? Smarts, you see. I got 'em. Why should I worry about someone who hasn't got the balls to take what they want? And look at me. I'm not worried. You put that together all by yourself with no advice. So put this together. I want promotion this time around. And I want to finish my smoke. So how about you wait a little longer and don't get in my way? You really don't want to get yourself in a place where you're pissing in my pond.
Any reason I shouldn't just kill you here?
4 people have tried to bump me out of my place this month. Don't make it 5. I'm getting the promotion this time round. I've earned it. And you're Still looking like you're gonna get in my way. If we have to do this, let's get the fight out of the way. Okay?
Let's fight now.
Get your ass to the arena. Let's finish this now.
An end will be brought to all of them.
I'll wait here.
4 assholes in my way. Now become 5. Time to take you out of the running.
Well, Smoke, you got smoked, man.
You asshole. This was my year for promotion. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've blown it because of an asshole like you.
I guess I get the promotion.
That's what I thought. You'd better watch out. Someone will want to take you down.
Is she really so gullible?
I lost you. Let's go on.
You are making no sense.
Renegade Berserker. Wow.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy
Nice.
So, it's you. I heard you want to become a captain. Well, you're too late. That promotion is mine.
Confidence like that normally only comes from a kiss-ass. I'm loyal, and that makes the position mine.
You'll have trouble taking it. What do you know about Tavar? Where were you when the Duke and Nasty took this place from Baxter?
Whatever you did in the past, you're not as good as me today.
Keep your tough man act. I've proved myself already. Fighting you won't mean anything.
Take these shards and meet me in the arena.
What? You expect me to give up promotion for that? I could earn that much scavenging a picked-out ruin. But you paid, and I stand by my word. We will deal with this fight as soon as you're ready.
I challenge you.
Then I'll meet that challenge. Come to the arena. I'll meet you in the cage.
You are being inefficient.
Fuck off.
I'll wait here.
You've talked the talk. Ready to find out what you've talked yourself into? This is your only chance. You lose, you've lost for good. You won't get a second chance. I have to say, I underestimated you. I haven't had such a close fight for a long time. Here, take your shards back. That's our business done.
I don't know the guy.
I lost
Suppose
you.
I never
Let's
will.
go on.
Fuck off.
You are making no sense.
How about you just kiss my ass?
We have nothing to say to each other.
I know who you're talking about.
Man, Outlaws are so cool.
About my promotion to captain.
Well, my friend, have you defeated Smoke and Aaron?
Yep.
I defeated Aaron.
That is good. Now you just have to defeat Smoke and you'll have a clear shot at promotion.
That is good.
I defeated Smoke.
Very good. So I can give you my word. Now that Aaron and Smoke are out of the way, I have already discussed everything with William. You are the only one eligible for promotion now. Congratulations.
Okay. Chloe next, and then Mad Bob.
Why do you always say that?
Oh no, don't tell me you now want to become a captain. Well, you're too late. I've already promised my word to your two rivals. But, if you were able to bring me some more bottles of liquor, maybe I would change my mind.
How about I pay for your word?
And how about you then turn up and steal those shards back so I end up with nothing? No, I'm not interested in being paid with my own money. But I am getting an idea how I can help you. If you're that determined, there's only one way you can get my word. There are 3 guys who owe me shards who have resisted my attempts to persuade them to pay up. If you think you have what it takes to be a captain, you'll get that money. That's my offer. Get the money, get my word. Take it or leave it.
So, to get your support to become a captain, tell me who owes you money.
That's part of the problem. I don't know. They're not outlaws, they're berserkers who arrived here recently. One of my asshole barmen let them run up a big tab before I found out. He's already paid the price for that, now they need to. They should be recognizable. They're the only 3 berserkers I know of in the fort right now. So, get my shards back from those tree-loving throwbacks, won't ya?
Yeah, talk to you later.
Wow, look at you! One of the Duke's new enforcers. Welcome to the level of the cool people.
It'll be a warm day in Zakor before that happens.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
No, not now.
Stay safe.
You know the rules and you know what happens to people who break them.
I'm so cool now. Wait, wasn't I cool before? What are you trying to say? Think carefully.
Good to see you.
Oh, hell yeah. The Outlaw's life, baby. Hey, you.
Isn't this the place? No laws, no duties, just whatever you want, whenever you want it?
Is that what you think?
Well, it's what everyone knows. Why else would you come and live in this desert? Freedom, no consequences.
And now if you want to stay here, you'll pay your debt to Chloe.
What are you talking about? No laws means no laws. So why should I pay her? I didn't leave the berserkers just to have someone else tell me what to do.
You want to keep your freedom? Pay the debt.
You're threatening to kick me out of here?
I want those shards.
Listen, hey, all right. I didn't come here for trouble. Here, I'll pay. Just guarantee me that's the end of it, all right?
What, no struggle?
Hey, I'm not an idiot. I came here for a better life, not to die here. So I'll pay, okay?
If you want this over, you'll pay extra.
You've already got the shards I owe.
That's the debt. Now you're paying me.
All right. Here, for you.
Good stuff, asshole.
What's wrong? What do you want? Come on, why are you looking at me like that?
You're one of the berserkers who ran up a debt in Chloe's place.
Chloe? No, that wasn't me. I've just got here. I don't know any Chloe.
You and your berserker friends ran up a debt drinking in the entertainment district.
No, that wasn't us. I mean, yeah, I was there, but we paid. I can get witnesses who'll swear that.
Right. Let's find these witnesses.
Of course. Let me just...
Yeah, of course.
Okay, wait. I don't have your shards. That's why I didn't pay, okay?
Run again, and I'll break your legs.
Hey, don't push me into a corner. You know what they say about cornered animals.
Was that a threat? Running off proves you owe Chloe, so pay up.
Hey, give me a chance. I'm new here. Can't you forget about it? Or let me work off the debt, or pay it for me, or something?
Work off the debt?
Yeah, I could be your bodyguard or something.
A bodyguard that runs away at the first sight of trouble? Pay me.
Okay. I can pay, but I can only pay some. Here, I know this doesn't cover the debt, but this is all I have. That's it, every shard. You can shake me upside down or kill me, but that's all you're gonna get. Because that is all I can pay.
You're really telling me that is everything?
Hey, I might be an ass, but I'm not an idiot. If I had more, I would give you more. Logical, right? I love this place. No, not a care in the damn world.
Yes, definitely.
Now there's the face of a debt collector. Well, you picked the wrong debt. You won't get me to pay.
You're gonna pay every shard you owe.
If I was gonna pay, I would have paid already. So get the fuck out of my face.
You're paying, asshole.
Oh, look. Here's me standing here, not paying. Oh, look. There's you fucking off with no shards.
Last chance. Pay me.
You could have walked away. You brought this on yourself, asshole. This one's mine!
Not like that.
The ice fight. That's where the decision will be made.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
You're being inefficient.
You want to cross him? You're crazy.
Became captain in 2 hours? Hell yeah, man.
Damn it.
If they don't take action, we're all in trouble.
So, to get your support to become a captain, I got these shards back from a berserker I found in the entertainment district.
Good work. I hope he's still feeling sorry for not paying straight away. Assholes like that need to learn.
I got these shards from a berserker who was hanging around the marketplace.
He ran up a debt with me and then went shopping? What a shithead. This isn't just about the shards. It's about sending a message so other assholes don't try and rip me off.
I found one berserker over by the arena. He paid up.
By the arena? It's a good job you got those shards before the asshole got himself killed. So you got all 3 of them to pay back. You really are good. So good you have something from me that is invaluable. Trust. You can tell William that you have my word. You've earned the right to become a captain.
Okay, now Mad Bob quest. I think I know what's the quest about. Yeah, his name is Mad Bob.
I want to become a captain.
And so you need my word.
Yes, I need your word.
Then you can learn from another captain, Stryker. He's leading an attack on those forest-loving berserkers. You're going to make sure it succeeds. Then you'll get my word.
Who is this Stryker?
One of the Duke's men. He killed 4 of Baxter's captains on his own. Listen to him. He's a survivor. You can learn from him.
Where should I meet Stryker?
Head to the west. You'll see some sort of giant structure from the old world. You'll find a waterfall there. He'll be waiting by the pool at the bottom of it. You'll find Stryker waiting there.
I'll get it done.
Good. Meet with Stryker and tell him I sent you. He'll wait for you there before starting the attack. We'll show the berserkers what it means to occupy our lands. And with them gone, we'll have our way into Adan and the rest of their kind. Which means we can start selling them our chems.
Now, I already did this quest for berserkers, so now we will do it on Outlaw side.
Huh. You must be the new guy Mad Bob promised us.
Yes. We're to start the attack now.
About time. We've been running a real risk of being spotted by the berserkers. Okay, so you're ready?
I'm ready. Let's attack.
Can you believe they actually have sex with trees? We're doing Magalan a favor killing these perverts. Don't leave any alive. The Duke wants this canyon. Let's get it back before he has our balls cut off and nailed at the gate of the portal.
Now this is a place we can have some fun.
Bartholo! Yo! What's up, man?
Let's talk later, okay?
How you been, man? What's up? Striker? Dude, please. Finally. I mean, I can do this myself.
The Duke sent someone out here to fix these stairs. I'll have to tell him whichever asshole it was skipped the job.
I'm great, man. I'm great. Everything is great. Nothing to complain about.
Better go back. Tell Mad Bob, the Scrap Baron, that we killed these berserkers. That was all of them. Good fight. Doubly good seeing as the Duke won't cut our balls off now. Not
Tell
now,
Mad.
all right?
Oh man, I love this guy. Tell Mad Bob. Hey, you.
Your boss won't be paying you anymore.
What are you talking about?
W. Walter. We know who your boss is, and he won't be paying you. Just be glad Elex is all you've lost.
Hey, it was just a job, okay? I was only the middleman. You've got no argument with me. If I'm not going to get paid, then this business is over.
The attack on the Berserkers was successful.
They're all dead?
Yes.
Then their bodies can feed that damn forest of theirs. Job done. Tell William you have my word. Now you can piss off.
About my promotion.
Don't tell me they have already given you their word.
Rat has given me his word.
I'm betting he lined his pockets before you got that word.
He believes in profit.
Let's hope you bring us all that sort of profit.
I have Mad Bob's approval.
Yeah. Strange that the word of any man who has the word mad in his name gets listened to at all.
Chloe is vouching for me as a captain.
You've worked quickly. You've persuaded all of the district overseers to give you their word. So you have opened the way to be named captain.
I want to become a captain.
Okay, you earned it. From this day on, you only take orders from the top. You are the Duke's face and the Duke's voice. So do the Duke's duty. You should go to our provisions master. He has instructions to sell you anything he has in stock. Armor, weapons, anything you want. Have fun with that.
Talk is cheap.
What's the max level? I'm not sure, man. Maybe 50. I know that Elex 2 doesn't have a max level. But like, you can still get everything on max before you reach max level, so it doesn't matter that much. You mean promotion? Oh, this is the maximum promotion.
A new captain in our midst. If you want, you can buy your new armor here, but be warned, it's not cheap.
Show me what you've got.
This is the maximum. Captain's armor.
Show.
What else can I get? Okay. I need some sun. Okay. Here I am. And captain's armor. Bam! What do you think, Nasty?
Everything okay with us?
Butterflies and honey. Stop being so soppy and let's get the job done, you asswipe.
Okay, what about my other companions? What do they think?
Why did you join one of the Free People's factions?
If you try and survive out here alone, chances are you'll die.
Yes. That's why I think we could work together.
Cool.
Harley is going to repair my crashed raider.
Land and sky, we shall face them. If anyone can get the raider in the air again, it's Harley. You see, your knowledge, the skills few have here in Origin, together we are stronger. And you have proven my vision true. I had no doubt when I saw you that you would be successful. And now, we come to the part of our agreement that is under my control. It was my task to prepare Origin for your arrival. Now, it is yours. I hope you use it wisely. Lead us to a safe future, where peace is possible again.
If I am to lead, then you must follow my choices.
We will follow. And we will hope.
Commander, analyzing. Incorrect faction affiliation.
Our priorities have changed, U4. A faction offers a chance of survival and to get answers.
Survival? Analyzing. Recommend more effective equipment.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are we going to be okay, U4?
Yes, Commander.
You are one of the Free People now. You have joined a faction.
Yes, I have.
I was starting to wonder where your loyalties were. Your ambitions seem different from the Free People I've encountered.
I wanted to learn the skills they can teach me.
Then it is a choice about survival, not so you can learn more about their society.
I've got to stay alive if I want to learn anything.
Yes, that is the approach I have taken too.
Then we don't have a problem?
No, no problem at all.
Shit, that was pretty good.
There's just one more thing.
Yes?
Why did you have to become an outlaw of all people?
To begin with, it seemed like the best way to survive.
But that isn't everything.
My own people tried to kill me. I want to find answers, and joining a faction has to help me find them.
I hope you're not just doing this for your own personal reasons.
Well, yeah. Wow, you done the whole, you know.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Well, now that you're one of the outlaws.
Yes, I've joined a faction.
Yeah, you've gone and signed your life away to them. That's like serious shit. Well, to some people. I mean, I'm supposed to be an outlaw, but, you know.
No, I don't know.
Well, never taken it too seriously. Well, I have, I just haven't been that good at it. Well, I have, just not dedicated. You know.
No. From now on, Ray, just assume I don't know and don't ask. Okay?
Good stuff, asshole.
So, you've joined a faction. The Outlaws? Well, you must have had your reasons. Just don't go causing any trouble.
Cool. Fucking countryside.
Okay, so I can finish this one. Yeah, let's see.
You took care of our problem with the Elex trading, even though you knew that we can't accept you into our ranks. I will reward you accordingly for this service. The clerics owe you their thanks.
Okay, that's done. Now this one.
About my support. How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word for you. But you impressed the wrong man. Others have paid for taking his word before now. You will need more than his word to gain promotion. I hear you failed Angram's test. You found Rogar and reported that to us. That speaks to your character. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Bourne was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. Yara says you didn't acquire the converter parts he needed. That was a missed opportunity. Ornir told me that you failed to help him deal with an outlaw he was worried about. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. I've heard you helped the cleric escape from Goliath. And worse still, you involved my wife in this deception. How does that speak to your case? You helped Eardor, something we neglected to do. You helped foil the plot to steal Eric Eisenfaust's sword. For that, all Berserkers must be grateful. The murderer Stormson is still alive, although you were sent to stop him. It seems you weren't able to find the stolen Elex for Kaldrum. All told, I am pleased with you. You have done a lot to help the people here. You have earned a just reward.
Not a bad set of profit. So, are you gonna spring something for me, Warlord Rag?
No, Outlaw. I don't sponsor my enemies. It's a shame you have pledged your allegiance to another cause. We could have used you, but you have made your choice.
It is what it is, man.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
Okay, now that should be it. Now I want, since I am an outlaw, I'm gonna go cold. So...
What?
I'm gonna sell my stuff. That should be enough. Nam Gamer with a host. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's so awesome.
What?
Wait, how much chem does the... Not chem, how much Elex does the dog have? So I'm gonna eat all the Elex. Just eat it. I'm gonna be full logical outlaw. And I don't care for the logical ending.
Ah, a new captain. Good, good. Here, a little gift from me.
Ah, that's cool, man.
What do you have to...
You... I have a...
What do you...
Okay, that should be enough. I'm already dispassionate, and with all of that Elex... Let's see. Okay. What am I now? Ice cold, baby. Ice cold. Cool. Do I have synthetic? I need that. Do I have it? Wait, I need to... Ice cold is 99. Wait, I can almost... Wait! I can become synthetic.
What?
I'm almost Alb-like. Okay, let's see, let's go. Synthetic. Hell yeah. That's the maximum coldness that you can get. Fantastic. Now I need to deal more damage because I'm cold.
Teach.
Okay. Now I can do this. Be right back, chat. I need some liquid. The game is still increasing my coldness. It still has tooltips. Cool.
The equipment I have should be good enough to take on the Alps in a Dan.
I knew you would find the tools you needed to survive. Do you have anything else to report?
I've joined a faction.
Then I hope this brings you strength.
The Outlaws have a good instinct for opportunity. and an understanding of old-world technology that allows them to prosper.
That connects them to us. But they fear the Alps since we split from them, and that means they have no trust for Separatists. Do you have anything else to report?
The equipment I have found will have to do the job.
Yes, you have done well. Your preparation should have made you ready to take the next step. But what you have achieved so far will not make you strong enough to challenge Calyx.
You will need to assign someone to complete his mission.
He will be hard to replace. There aren't many Albs with his skills.
You were right to kill him. The directive only allows one outcome for failure.
Are you saying I was wrong to assign him?
Failure cannot be tolerated. Get this right before their failure becomes yours.
Spoken like a true Elexitor, Jax.
I am no Elexitor. The hybrid has yet to call me for that honor.
It can only be a matter of time before he summons you to him. You bring our father honor. I am honored to be your brother.
Honor the hybrid. Serve the hybrid.
I will not dishonor you. I will ensure this Alb's failure does not reflect on us.
Though you aren't strong enough to face Calyx, you are ready for the next steps you need to take. In terms of our alliance, I will ensure that our soldiers do not cause you any problems unless you show signs of reverting to your old allegiance to Zecor. More than that, I cannot offer you right now. We can trade or offer advice for now, but our forces must remain ready to fight Zecor.
That is as I expected.
You have done well, but you should be cautious in your plans. You are not strong enough to challenge an Elexitor like Calyx, but I can tell you how to get closer to achieving your goal. One of my agents has reported that the rebel Elexitor Zardom is hiding in northeastern Abessa. He has established a hidden base there while the Ice Palace is searching for him. As he too is now sought by the hybrid, perhaps he will help you. You should find him and tell him your purpose. I am sure he can advise you how to take on the Elexitors without fighting your way through an army to do it. Although you will have to decide whether he can be trusted.
Every Elexitor deserves nothing but death.
Not if he can still be useful to you.
Why have you left a former Elexitor alive? If he hasn't joined you, couldn't he be a threat?
I don't know what he is. He was a loyal Elexitor, and yet he has run from Zecor. That is why I sent you. Partly for your own business, but also to learn his intentions.
So I'm the bait?
Zardom is an outcast like you. But we don't know whether he still possesses his Elex abilities. He has shown no interest in joining us. Perhaps he will talk to you. Maybe you can discover what powers he still has, and how he intends to use them.
In fact, by watching him kill me, you can assess his powers.
You will benefit from talking to him, and we will know what we have to do, if he should ever stand against us. It's mutually convenient.
Why should Zardom help me?
We suspect Zardom plans to end his exile and return to Zecor to lead the Alps. In his own way, he always was loyal to our people, but he doubts the hybrid. Zardom harks back to the days before the hybrid took over. He believes the Alps will evolve, that they are superior. He fears the hybrid has subverted those causes for his own ends. Put yourself into Zardom's service. Tell him that you want to fight the hybrid together. Your reputation will mean that he has to take notice of you.
What is in the hybrid's mind? Surely the infallible must know of my survival. And yet here I am, living, breathing, in contradiction of the directive. The hybrid's will commands. All Elex must be given to the hybrid. All loyalty, all duty must be to the hybrid. For the hybrid sees all. So, why has he permitted me to live? Am I still part of his plan? Or did he send me to die at the hands of my brother? Before the crash, I saw everything clearly. The hybrid's will answered everything. Now, I have only one route to answers. I must find Calyx.
Nasty.
Shit. We've heard a horde of mutants is approaching the border to Zakor.
How many?
I don't know, but there's at least 2 Cyclopses with them.
Someone in Zakor wants to secure the West.
Mutants aren't an organized force. They're just a pack of dogs to unleash. It might just be them disrupting the forces there, rather than invading. Alb warriors, Alb fighting skill. If they're so good, where the fuck are they?
We need to go there.
Yeah, well, if you insist on knowing what the Albs are planning, but this had better mean combat, not just a look-see. Well, it seems as if the rumors are true. 2 Cyclopses. Let's take them down.
Wait a second. First, we should...
No waiting! We're not out here to wait, we came to fight. Just get your ass moving and get on with it. Fucking Bruce looking for trouble.
He wanted to become one with the
Don't leave me
nature.
hanging again. Mutants, Cyclopses, they'll do for a start. But you promised Albelexiters.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Not soon enough for me. Let's kill these fuckers and go home.
What are you doing, rushing into combat like that? Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm trying to get the job done. If you can't keep up, fuck off. I thought you were a fighter. I spend enough time just standing around in the fort. I took that place. I did. So show me another damn challenge and stop wasting my time. I'm not running around with you to take down a few creatures. Let's do something that makes a real fucking difference.
You can get a challenge, but don't get us killed.
You don't risk, you don't live. You don't live, you stagnate. You stagnate, you might as well be dead. Turn it up, live it fast, make it fucking count. Now are we done here or what?
Follow me.
Yeah, right. Let's find some trouble.
Status update. Valuable objects located, sir.
Keep it up, you four.
See you later.
Hey, wait! I can feel traces of an Elex deposit. I want to check it out, to see if I can learn anything from it.
Where is this deposit?
It's up on the high borderlands between Adan and Tavar. It feels like it will be big enough to allow me to learn more. You worry me. I feel like I'm talking to a machine. You must learn to embrace emotion. You can use it to make you stronger. Learn that, or I feel we will have to part ways.
Whoa, she doesn't like that.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you. Entering Zakor will be a terrible risk. We'll have to prepare ourselves well.
Very well. Let's find the deposit.
Yeah, follow me. It's on the east border of Adan. It has to go differently this time. I have to learn more. There are only weak traces here. I will need all my concentration not to lose the trail. That means I'll need your help again.
If the traces are weak, maybe we should try somewhere else.
We've come too far not to. But I will need to focus on the Elex. I'll need you to deal with any combat or I'll lose my contact with the Elex. I'll follow the traces. You keep an eye out for mutants.
Is she coming? Yeah, okay.
The Elex is here. Either I'm getting more attuned to the Elex, or this is the biggest deposit I have ever found. Please don't disturb me. I need to focus.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
Did it work?
Wait. I can hardly breathe.
Are you all right?
Give me a moment. Don't you feel anything at all?
No.
Maybe it's just me. I could sense something here, but I don't yet know what it means. I thought it must affect other people on some level at least. Why did this talent pick me?
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
Do you still need to find more traces of Elex?
Yeah, there was something there in the background when I probed that Elex deposit. I don't know what it is that I felt. Not yet. I know of another place we can try, but it's likely to be pretty dangerous. These big Elex deposits always are. Just give me a little time. As soon as I can locate it, I'll tell you where we need to go. Not bad.
You just got lucky.
Lucky? I thought I was going crazy. Thank you for coming with me to this place. When you said you'd help me, I wasn't sure about you. But you've been true to your word.
I do what I say.
Yeah. You should know people who keep their word like that are rare. You're strong. Mentally, I mean. I bet you could achieve anything you put your mind to. Maybe you can resist whatever the Elex is trying to do. Whereas I look at these mutants and I wonder, is that going to be me one day?
Okay, let's see what next. I can only do this.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Even great men fall when the power of Elex is taken from them.
Zardom, once trusted advisor to the first Alexitor. And now here you are, out of Zakor, separated from the Elex that gave you your powers.
I spent many weeks in fever, haunted by visions as the Elex that had sustained me slowly drained away. But in the end, I have been able to find a way to live with it. Despite the withdrawal, Jax, I am all that I was. But you, Commander, your appearance tells me it's not going well for you. Has the transition to emotion, to free thinking, unsettled the great Commander Jax?
Don't pretend you care for my well-being, Zardom. I don't have any reason to trust you.
We are both renegades now, cast out and hunted by our own people. We need to trust each other.
Perhaps. My raider was shot down. Calyx declared that I had failed my mission for the directive, and so must be executed. But I still live, and I am searching for the truth of what happened to me. I hope you can help me discover what that truth is.
You want my help with that? And what exactly is it that you think I can do?
Why were you exiled? You were an Alexitor, the highest rank and honor amongst our people, and yet you left Zakor. Why?
Tarek, the first Alexitor, is following a course with the other Alexitors that I cannot. His mind is clouded. He cannot see the bigger picture clearly anymore.
And what is the bigger picture?
You have spent enough time away from Zakor. You must see the directive with different eyes now. But I put myself into exile so that I wouldn't have to discuss such things. Maybe one day the time to speak will come, but that is not today. I have found my place out here, and I will keep my peace.
You cooperate with the Free People?
With some. They judge you for your deeds as an Alexitor.
They fear you?
Yes. As I said, it was difficult at the beginning. There were some who recognized me, but I have kept my identity from most. I want to live in peace here.
I need weapons, and a way to improve my fighting strength.
Elex withdrawal has made both of us weak. You will need to spend your time and your strength wisely.
Help me reach the Ice Palace.
You know unauthorized access to the palace is impossible. Without the correct codes, you won't get past the first defensive wall. The automated defenses will kill you before you get close.
Then I will give you the access codes.
From whom? Any Alb who identifies you as a renegade will attack you immediately. How will you get the access codes without fighting our own people?
Feelings and remorse are irrelevant. They are soldiers. If they die doing their duty.
That is our way, determined and logical. However, the fact remains that you will need to lure soldiers from their positions in Zakor. Soldiers who are sent into the lands of the free people rarely carry the codes to the inner areas of the Ice Palace. But then you know that better than I do, Commander. The security of the Ice Palace matters greatly to the Albs.
What would make the troops leave Zakor?
The directive, the great plan, and the highest goal of all Albs. Elex must continue to be extracted. They will only leave their fortifications in great numbers if something interferes with the directive.
And the only way I can think of to stop the flow of Elex into the Ice Palace is to destroy or deactivate the converters.
That makes sense.
The converters are heavily guarded.
I would expect so. But the influence of the Albs is not as strong as it once was in the lands of the Free People. Losses have been high, and the Free People have become more organized, at least within their factions. Some converters have maintenance issues or have been shut down, like the one in Edan. But none of that is helpful as long as enough Elex is still reaching the Ice Palace.
Tell me more about your past at the Ice Palace.
I already told you. I have left that past behind me.
You can't deceive me. You want to take power in the Ice Palace.
What makes you believe that?
The Separatist leader, Sestak, told me. So what is it that you want? Are you planning war against the hybrid?
And you believe Sestak?
It doesn't matter what I think. Logic tells me he is correct.
And how am I supposed to wage war? One Alb against Zakor? All I would gain is my own death. I have my new life here. That is what matters now.
It's obvious that you are hiding something. You are more powerful than you appear. You speak of Elex withdrawal and the doubt that plagues you, but none of that fits your appearance, your confidence, or your character. So drop the lie. We both know the truth, Zardom. You didn't stop consuming Elex when you left Zakor. You found yourself a source somewhere, and you have kept your strength. You can still cast magic.
I'm not the one pretending to be something I'm not, Commander.
What are you really doing out here, Zardom?
And what is it that you want, Jax? We all must find our own path as this world changes.
So you do want to challenge the hybrid?
Challenge? You say that as if it's unthinkable for an Alb.
You called for me?
The time is coming. We are close to achieving our evolution. But our enemy is close to completing his work as well. Find Thorold, discover his secrets. I must know what he intends before he dies.
Hey, I think I have something.
More traces of Elex?
Yeah, but the deposit is close to an Alb position in Zakor. We should make sure we're properly equipped before we go looking for Elex there.
You may have lived your life in thrall to that machine, but the Albs existed before the hybrid took control. When the Albs searched for an identity, it was the hybrid that gave it to them. He gave us all worth through war.
Don't pretend you want peace, Zardom. That I won't believe.
The hybrid's last orders to you were to kill Thorold the Pilgrim, leader of the Berserkers, yes? But did he tell you why he ordered that?
And who should rule the Albs? You? It seems many in Zakor are beginning to question the hybrid's rule, but none have given me answers. None have said what the hybrid's plan is, or how they think they can better it. What is it we've fought for, Zardom? Don't you at least want to know that?
While First Alexitor Tarek follows blindly, I want answers. But I tell you, the hybrid won't give them to you. He only wants power for himself, and it will be the ruin of our people.
You're saying a lot, Zardom, but where is your proof?
You know the directive requires all Elex must be delivered to the hybrid. He says he must reach the peak of evolution perfection to secure the future of our people. But what will be left of our world at the end of this war for Elex? All Elex means exactly that, all the Elex on Magalan. But do you think that the hybrid will ever be satisfied? What will happen when it has consumed all the Elex on Magalan? What then, Jax?
So you think the hybrid is lying? That it has a different goal for the directive?
I don't question his goal. I question our place in it. Do you believe that when the hybrid evolves, the Albs will serve at his side? After it has kept the truth and power for so long that its drive for Elex will just stop? No, Jax. After we have exploited the lands of the free people, the hybrid will only have one source of Elex left. Us. The first Alexitor Tarek is too blinded by the hybrid's promises to see that. But I know that once he is done with the rest of this world, the hybrid will extract the remaining Elex from us. He will feed his evolution.
If you want war, then where is your army? You were revered in the Ice Palace. How many Albs still follow you?
None. My soldiers stayed in Zakor. Such is the power of Elex. Such is the power of the hybrid. It takes those with will to see the truth. But I'm not without power. I do have a force that is loyal to me. I have the strength to return to Zakor, to strike at the hybrid.
If it isn't in Zakor, then where are these soldiers?
I have told you my aims. I have told you that I have the resources to achieve them. For now, I will concentrate on building resources here in the lands of the free people. If you will play your part in the struggle that is to come, then I will tell you this. There is a camp in the mountains between Idan, Abessa, and Tavar. The people there are independent and fight for their own cause. They are a force waiting for a leader. You should seek them out. Perhaps there you can find what I have, a base of operations. Perhaps then you will see what I mean more clearly.
You claim you are doing this for the Albs, but then you're prepared to kill them for your own cause?
It is a sacrifice that is painful to all. But the hybrid has blinded many of our brothers. There is no way to free all Albs. But with the blood of those who serve the hybrid, those lives will save others. But you will need to decide who you will back soon. The hybrid has sent a force of combat mechs and soldiers to advance inland into northern Abessa. This force must be stopped. Otherwise, they will tip the balance of power in Abessa in favor of the hybrid.
So, will you admit that you have kept the powers Elex gives you?
If you think I can acquire enough Elex to maintain my old strength, you are mistaken. Yes, I continue to consume Elex, pure Elex, but I have only enough to reduce the impact of withdrawal. If you are looking for magic outside Zakor, then you will have to look to the Berserkers of Idan.
Is Berserker magic as strong as the Albs' magic?
Some of them are very effective. Their mana has allowed the magic of Idan to evolve a lot of power. I heard of a mage in the domed city with the power to fight an Alexitor. And as a berserker living beyond the borders of Idan, she might have a more open ear than those living under berserker law every day.
How do you plan to attack Zakor?
The only thing that would drive the hybrid soldiers from the Ice Palace is to stop the flow of Elex. The converter in northern Abessa is strategically important. If we could shut it down, that would show the Albs the limits of the hybrid's power. It would give us a chance to persuade others of our cause.
Are you allied with the Free People?
Our cause in defeating the hybrid matches theirs, but I will do nothing to endanger the future of the Albs. Each of the factions has their own motives which could prove dangerous to our people. I heard that the Duke of Tavar is constructing a bomb that is so destructive it could destroy a city. What we don't know is his target, or how an outlaw has put together the technology capable of this.
What if the Alexitors and Zakor learn of your plans?
Sooner or later, the Alexitors track down every Alb outcast. The question is whether or not we can survive until we are strong enough to be able to defend ourselves.
Do you think you have the strength to fight an Alexitor?
No, not at present. And you should know that an Alexitor has been seen near the domed city. I think he has picked up your tracks.
How do you know that?
You've hardly been discreet. But he only has suspicions that you survived. He has no proof for now. I would suggest you take care of him before he learns you really are alive. If the Alexitors were to discover that you live, then they would concentrate their powers against you. Now you know my thoughts. And it is time for you to tell me your plans. What is it that you want?
I want the person who got me into this situation. I want Calyx.
For what? Revenge? Your brother doesn't want anything to do with you. He sees you as a traitor. He will kill you the first chance he gets.
He won't get the chance.
And how will you get close enough to speak to him? He is protected by a whole unit of soldiers and combat mechs.
I will find a way.
Well, maybe I can help you, Jax. Support me in my cause, and I will make sure that you reach Calyx.
You think you can do that?
Yes. And you know I am your best option. I recommend that you take my offer.
You will have my support, but you will have to deliver Calyx.
Then help me achieve the things I need to turn the balance of power back in our favor. Help me shut down those converters and make the preparations you need to. Do that, and I will tell you how you can lure Calyx to you. For my part, I will order my forces to infiltrate Zakor. I want a better idea of what is happening in the Ice Palace and the readiness of its defense systems. I will see you back here once you have completed your tasks.
I have taken command of Origin.
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an excellent base for you, doesn't it? The Free People are strong when they are well led. And now you have won that group over, perhaps others will follow. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to tell me.
I have recruited a powerful mage from amongst the Berserkers. Her name is Kaya.
Good. And were you able to win her over to our cause?
She wouldn't have come here otherwise.
So, this is her. Well, I hope the stories of her powers are true.
The Berserker mage Kaya will help us.
So, you are the powerful mage I have heard of.
Do you want a demonstration?
No. Jax's word is enough to vouch for you. We will need to call upon you when we face the Alexitors. Good. Was there anything else to report?
The converter in northern Abessa has been deactivated.
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their response. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Duke of Tavar's bomb was really a fighting machine. He developed it with a cleric prisoner with the aim of attacking the Horde in Igniton.
Developed? Does that mean the danger is now gone?
Yes.
Good. Then we have one less threat to worry about. You have made progress, but there are still things to be done. I will be here waiting for you once you have completed the tasks.
We had better hurry up and get out of here.
Make your preparations. Meet me here again later.
You did well.
I know Zakor. I'm ready to go there.
All right. We're close to the Elex, and I know we're close to answers. The Elex. I can hear it everywhere. It's overwhelming.
That must be the Elex the Alps have collected in the Ice Palace.
There must be huge amounts of it there. And yet for all their efforts, they've missed a concentration of Elex here in Zakor. I'll follow the trail, but I will need you to watch my back again, okay? Come on, I want to get out of here as quickly as we can. We will have to get up there somehow, I'm afraid. Stay close to me. We aren't alone.
That bleed is so good.
Cold, bitterly cold, more than usual for this place. We must be in the right place. Just give me some space. I'll try to make this quick. Okay, I'm ready. That was difficult. The Elex here is polarized, close to the Elex that's been refined, as if it had been processed by alb converters.
What does that mean?
Conscious or not, the Elex is changing us. The Elex in Adan is polarized one way. It's similar to mana. I hadn't felt that before, but I can now. Especially now I can feel how similar the Elex here is to processed Elex.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
The Elex in Zakor is different from the Elex in Adan?
Yeah. We've picked up on these differences and made more Elex that's the same. I think it changes our thoughts, too. Rational, emotional? It's tuned to us and us to it. Processed, organized here. Raw, unaligned mana in Adan. That Elex changes the people it interacts with.
Do you know of any other Elex deposits like this?
I'm not sure yet. Let me think about it. I'll see if I can sense anything. We had better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
Okay, what next? Invasion. Here. Bleed also works on robots. Hell yeah. Finishing the game in this stream? Probably not, because I want to play Clerics as well. Finished it with Berserkers, now Outlaws, and then I'm gonna have... to do Clerics. That weapon is awesome. So cool. Look at the... Wow, like... That light during the night in the snow. Wow. So cool. Okay, let's finish that one.
So, then the rumors are true. Commander Jax, you're still alive.
Alexeter Repox, I assume. You were nothing more than an ammunition carrier when I was still commander.
And now you're nothing.
And my death helped you improve your position within the Ice Palace.
Loyalty counts. There are those who saw your downfall coming. They were proved right.
And you just happened to get promoted. Should I think that's a coincidence?
I still can't understand why you betrayed the hybrid.
I was the one who was betrayed.
Keep telling yourself that. So, how should we do this? Will you stand there and accept your fate? Or will you fight for your life?
I'm not dying until I've had answers.
What will Calyx say when I report to him that I've corrected his failure of your execution? Your brother will be done for.
It will not come to that.
What is dead should stay dead.
Keep close! Fight together!
Okay, that's done.
The Alexeter Repox is dead.
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Ob force in northern Abessa has been defeated.
Good. That was vital. We could not afford a shift of power in Abessa. You have done good work, Commander. You have assisted our cause greatly. But the hybrid must have realized by now that there is a new threat that he must consider. He used to be preoccupied by the mages in Edan.
Do you have any idea why he feared them?
I was hoping you could tell me, Jax. He tasked you with finding the pilgrim Thorold. Did you learn anything that could explain the hybrid's fear?
I didn't complete my mission. I was shot down before I could reach the pilgrim.
And it seems that the hybrid has not succeeded in completing this mission since then. He still hasn't found the Pilgrim, even though he seems to feel that the Berserkers transmuting Elex is the biggest threat to Zakor.
If the hybrid is so dangerous, how did he end up in charge of the Alps?
He offered logical reason, leadership, and power, his ability to see the future. When our people left the clerics, it was to reject religion. The hybrid has filled the space left when we turned our backs on Kalan. Whatever the future holds, I am certain that Thorold is the key. His knowledge could mean victory or defeat in this war. I think that Thorold is seeking a way to change Elex without the need to take it to that shrine in Goliath.
And if he can achieve that, then the hybrid risks losing vast amounts of Elex.
Yes, and after all, the hybrid is demanding all the Elex in Magalan. Imagine the effect on him if the Berserkers were to take huge quantities of it, turning it into mana before he can consume it.
The hybrid could never allow that.
It would destroy his plans, and it would empower the Berserkers. While the Albs lose power, they would gain. It's easy to imagine what they would do with our people then. The Ice Palace would fall, and the Albs would be exterminated. We cannot allow that.
No, we cannot allow that.
Yes, that is the true will. The will of a leader. But words and deeds are separate. You must finish your old mission and secure Thorold's knowledge. The fate of us all depends on it.
You keep saying it all depends on me. But what about you? Where is your support? What are you doing to stop the hybrid? If you want my help, you must prove your side of things to me. I want to see this force you're talking about.
As you wish. You should know who you are dealing with.
Wow. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, chat, I guess that's a sign. So, everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day or night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Next time, I think I can finish Outlaw playthrough and Cleric playthrough. Yeah, I think that can be done. Once again, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a good time, and I'll see you next time. Bye everybody, love you all.